Racers, 790, lanes 1 and 2, 890.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven. Built by racers, for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hello. Okay, testing. Am I there? I'm not. Oh, there I am. Okay, I am here. Yes, we are here. We are at South Georgia Motorsports Park, and this is our premier production from our new production center. Let me see. I don't know if I can show you. I don't know. We have a new production center. I don't know if I can get far enough away. But anyway, this is it. It's our new studio, and we are just over the moon here. Okay, that's that. Thank you for our live stream sponsors. Now this event, hang on just a second, I got that little wonky. This event is a little bit different. Okay, we have a group of 6 live stream sponsors. Okay, and what they're doing is they're taking rounds. That's different. I mean, well, they did this last year actually at Verge, and now they're doing it again. So round 1 is live stream is sponsored by Alki Digger. Round 2 live stream is sponsored by Pro Charger Superchargers. Round 3 live stream is sponsored by Hoosier Tires. What is that? Wheels and Racing Tires. Yeah. Round 4 live stream is sponsored by Jegs. Round 5 is Mickey Thompson, Wheels and Tires. And then the semis and the finals will be sponsored by Fuel Factory. Also, we have MBE cylinder heads and manifolds that have come back on board to sponsor the winner circle for the Verge series. We have a day packed. Actually, we have a whole weekend packed this weekend. We're going to start out with Junior Pro Eliminator. That's the Hub Saver Junior Pro Eliminator. Okay. They will start with their time runs. Then we have SGMP's Super Pro. They will follow them with that. Okay, then we have the 450 Junior 330 by S&W Motorsports. Now, the 450 Junior 330, whoa, that is amazing. 450, yeah. So, and they are quite an exciting class. They actually have qualifying as opposed to a time run. Okay. For SGMP 650 Index, we'll follow the 450 Juniors. And then we have the 450 Dragsters and the 470 Doorcars that will do their qualifying runs. And then the Ultimate Outlaw 4.0 sponsored by Barnscape Builders. Now, I missed... okay, on the 450 Dragsters, Outlaw Trailers has returned to sponsor them, and 470 Rick's Powder Coating is sponsoring them. Now today, the 450 and 470, we will have a combo race this evening. Early evening it'll begin, I believe, or this afternoon. Anyway, and the combo race will be sponsored by Indy Cylinder Head. Now, what they're going to do with that is they're going to run the 450s down to 1, the 470s down to 1, and then they will race each other at the end and see who comes out on top, the Doorcars or the Dragsters. And you know who we'll be rooting for anyway. So, yeah, that's about it. It's going to be a full day. So make sure you knock out some honeydew stuff during these time runs, and maybe get you some refreshments so that you can sit down and relax for the day. Okay, I am going to turn you over to watch this wonderful place as the lanes begin to fill.
And we welcome in everyone out there on MotorManiaTV.com and on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in on your Saturday morning here. The Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TV Promotions, coming to you from South Georgia Motorsports Park, where the sky is blue, the sun is bright, and the wind is stiff today, as we will have 2 races here this weekend at South Georgia Motorsports Park. We're going to kick our day off with the Hub Saver Junior Pro Eliminator time runs, 790, 890, 1190, and 1390. Should all be in the staging lanes. And then we will get into Super Pro and their time run. S&W Power Sports 450 Juniors. 650 Index, and we'll get into the fast portion of the program. 450 Dragsters and 470 Doorcars. Junior Dragsters, this is your final call as we're getting ready to head to the water box here for your first time run, as the water's going down here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. So if you're not in the staging lanes, they would say you're in the wrong location. We're going to kick off the Hub Saver Junior Pro Times Run session number 1. For all of you tuning in on MotorManiaTV.com, please make sure to take advantage of the chat bleachers, if you will, so you can interact with us throughout the weekend here in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. And you'll want to make sure to subscribe to MotorMania TV so you can follow along for all of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series events and TB Promotions Bracket Racing Series events that take place in 2025. Because MotorMania TV will be bringing you all of those events. So once again, that was your final call, juniors. All right, racers, I would caution some of you, if you're out there riding around and you just recently purchased an American race car chassis and a fuel cell cap. I have your nice, pretty fuel cell cap in the tower. So if you like nice, shiny, black, anodized, machined, made in the USA American race cars fuel cap, I have it, and we won't throw you under the bus when you come to get it. All right, junior racers in 1 and 2, go ahead and start loading up. We're gonna get ready to get started here. Again, Super Pro or 450, 470 Dragster, I have your nice, bright, shiny American race cars fuel cap in the tower. Please stop by and pick that up. As day 1 in time trial number 1 for the Hub Saver Junior Pro Eliminator is getting ready to kick off. That being said, with all the juniors in the staging lanes, Super Pro, this is your standby call. Be getting ready to call you to the staging lanes in just a few moments once we get the juniors rocking and rolling down the South Georgia Motorsports Park surface. And I always enjoy hearing that sound in the background of "Let's go, guys." And again, let's go racers there, Junior. Let's get going. The sooner we start building some horsepower and some heat, the sooner we will have a little bit of warmth. Get that vortex effect here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. As the juniors are firing up for our first pair. For you folks tuning in on Motor Mania TV, our left lane of the racetrack here at South Georgia Motorsports Park is the TBM brakes side of the racetrack, and the Summit Racing Equipment is the right side of the racetrack. Over on the TBM brakes side, we have Weston Daniels out of Lake Butler, Florida. Over here on the Summit side of the racetrack, information not on file yet, might be part of the witness protection program at such a young age. We'll make sure that we get a little bit of info for you here as the day progresses. And again, this is the Hub Saver Junior Pro Eliminator category. 790, 890, 1190, and 1390 cars will be competing. As one of these individuals, or actually probably a handful of them, will make their name in the future as they transition up the chain in drag racing competition. And away we go, kicking off day number 798 over on the TBM brake side and 784 on the Summit side. They get rocking and rolling for their time run for competition later on today. As we're still getting information uploaded here into the system. These are 790 index cars. Clem Sign sponsorship over on the TBM brake side of the track on his junior, and KC Automotive over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. And these little junior guys trying to go 790 index into a stiff 15 to 18 mile an hour headwind is definitely going to play a little havoc with them. Trying to find that 790 index. Now we're going to bring up Aaron Kennedy out of Middleburg, Florida. That's just like right down the street. You can actually probably walk there. We'll see if he took his Wheaties, vitamins, said his prayers. See if he can do better so far, as 17 so far has been the best react. Aaron with a 44. 793 for Aaron. 787.8 over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. As the juniors are trying to get themselves dialed in here. Joshua McDaniel rolled down from McDonough, Georgia, over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. Starting to see a trend here. as later on in the day, we're going to give away a prize to one of the Junior Dragster racers from up here in the tower. A little later on, we'll talk about that. Bumping in so ever gently. Oh, Josh McDaniel, 006 up front. 795.3. Cohen Brakefield out of Warrior, Alabama. His American Junior. And Cohen likes the color green. As you're seeing there on Motor Mania TV, his American car has got all the colors green for sure. Right now, everybody is 006 so far has been what? They may be chasing, trying to get dialed in here. As we're coming to the end of the 790s with the last pair. No one has been on that 790 index just yet. 792 over on the TBM side. Cohen with a 783. We have one of the Wiggins cars over here on the Summit side of the racetrack, as they are our last pair of 790. Super Pro, this is your call to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro to lanes 1 and 2. As we're rolling right through our junior category. The Get 'em Garage, Get 'em Carburetors, Trevor Wiggins and his family out there on the racetrack. They slowly bump in. Little flicker there. We will see here. Wow, 775. That must have that Get 'em Got 'em carburetor over there on that junior. As we'll move into the 890 side of the racetrack. And that brings up Morgan Wooten on the Summit side in her horsepower Junior Dragster, 890 index. Super Pro again, lanes 1 and 2, Super Pro. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Morgan likes horses and racing. All things horsepower related. As these competitors are trying to get on that 884.9 over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. Trenton Tyndall from Freeport in his 25 Mike Boss car. Jason Johnson over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. One's green and white, one's blue. Very slowly getting staged up. As the next generation out of the Tyndall family stages a Junior Dragster. Jason Johnson was up on the wheel with a 19. 88-0 for Jason Johnson. You're going to want to remember that last name, Tyndall, for the next couple decades. As we're moving in here to the 1190 category, our last pair of the 890s come up. That orange and carbon fiber out of the Covenant program over on the TBM brake side. Alamo, Georgia's Boone Self. Knocks that top bulb off. Covenant colors is 50 up one. It's 896.4. We're moving through the 1190 cars. Super Pro, Super Pro. I'm down to my final 4 Junior Dragsters. Super Pro, this is your call, lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro to the staging lanes. And away the TBM brake side of the racetrack goes, chasing out 1190 index. Might not speed that one up. It's going to bring up Kason Martin out of Philadelphia, Tennessee. And one of our 1390 competitors over here on the Summit Racing side. I know a lot of you tune in out there on Motor Mania TV. As an old guy holding the microphone, it's really fun to watch the kids learn the process and move up the ranks in the Junior Dragster side of the racetrack. Won't be much longer, they'll be in big cars and holding Wally's trophies and big checks. So, it's the final Junior Dragster makes their way into the burnout box. Super Pro. Super Pro, Super Pro. This is your final call to lanes 1 and 2. Kason Martin, 30 on the tree, on the TBM side of the track. Goes 9096. Our final Junior makes her way towards the starting line. And as it proudly says on the side of her Junior, powered by Jesus. And aren't we all? Got a few takers here in Super Pro. We're gonna get a quick little drag for track prep. Our final competitor is going to be chasing that 1190 index. And away she goes. A little speed up there at 12:55. And that will put a bookend on our junior dragsters in the Hub Saver Junior category. Super Pro. 450, 650 index, and Outlaw Trailers 450 dragsters for their first qualifier. Thank you all Motor Mania TV folks for tuning in on this Saturday morning while you wake up, read your paper, drink your coffee, have your toast. Big shout out to Motor Mania for being here to bring the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TV Promotions in South Georgia for all of their events here in 2025. Alky Digger, Pro Charger, Hoosier, Jegs, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory, and MBE Cylinder Heads and Manifold, all helping bring live feed to all of you for TV Promotions in 2025. So again, Super Pro, this is your final call to the staging lanes for Super Pro. As the tractors are doing their thing on the racetrack, junior dragster competitors, we got a junior dragster car cover up here in the tower that we're going to give away this weekend to a lucky junior dragster driver. So you'll want to make sure to listen up later in the day as we get into eliminations and how we're going to give it away. Again, Super Pro. Lanes 1 and 2. Racers in Super Pro, make sure to turn in your tech cards in the lanes at the head of staging.
nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
S&W Power Sports Juniors 450, you're going to be going to lanes 7 and 8 when we give you that call. At Super Pro, you should be loaded up in lanes 1 and 2 for your first time run. Water down in the burnout box, and Super Pro pulling forward. Time run number 1 here this weekend. And Super Pro have a dragster over in the TBM side of the racetrack, and El Camino on the Summit side. As the dragster on the TBM side of the racetrack, ablazoned with a very, very detailed, patriotic wrap for Big Jet. In the flat black primer, you can't see me coming, El Camino on the Summit side of the racetrack. Old school Cutlass over here on the Summit side decided he was going to do one heck of a burnout. An old PK Race Cars chassis, as I see that logo there on the rear wheel tubs, and TMC Dragster over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. TMC carburetors, Tony Morris carburetors, if you will. S&W Power Sports 450 Juniors. 2 lanes, 7 and 8. This is your call, 450 Juniors. This is your call. Oh, we got the 467 out of the TMC carburetor dragster over there so far. Now we start getting to the battle of the pickup trucks. Little trucks being a die-hard competitive vehicle choice in bracket racing. Got black S10 over there on the TVM side and a red S10 over here on the Summit side. This Oregon toting the wheels in the S10. 592.8. Comes a little Vega and another, stop me if you've heard this, S10 pickup truck. As Super Pro time runs continue. Our Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters. Black pickup truck. Toting wheels there a little bit. That's going to bring up 2 silver competitors. Silver pickup truck over on the TVM brake side of the racetrack, and the 70s style Camaro with the black and silver over on the Summit side of the racetrack. How about that, Trip? Perfect light of the day. How about that? Trip zip, perfect. That's going to bring up old King Grant in the Nova. King Grant will give a quick little solo hit here on the Summit side of the racetrack. As the staging lanes continue to fill up. So again, 450 juniors. 450 juniors, lanes 7 and 8. 650 index. You can start getting ready. King Grant toting them high on 003 red. That's going to be a good looking photo later on in the weekend. Going to be bringing up a bright red El Camino. Out of the Wiggins camp. The El Camino rolls towards that bottom bulb. 008. And 663. That's going to bring up TJ Tyndall in the Sherman Adcock owned Super Gas style Corvette. Topless roadster style, if you will. TJ's 505 at the 8th mile. So we've had Perfect Light, 005 and a 008. Gonna bring up the FB trailers. Dragster, and folks, if you're out there, this pretty 63 style split window is for sale on the Summit side of the racetrack. You can buy it today and race tomorrow. Long wheelie bars out the back side of the 63 Corvette. From the days of the Quick 8 Outlaw Top Sportsman era. Both drivers carefully tickling the bulbs, if you will. Our 63 flying trailer sales goes 005 up front. The FB trailer dragster on the TBM side is low of the round so far at 446.8. There is one thing about always when you're live streaming and you're announcing, get all of the feedback from the listeners and the watchers and the tuner inners. So, closed circuit for Mr. Hugh Meeks. Thank you, sir. For the Thunder Chicken comment for Mr. Tyndall. We get the 63 Corvette pushed back. We can get him all fixed up. All right, so we got the 63 pushed around the corner here. It's gonna bring up our little blue S10 pickup truck and a Driscoll nitrous fed dragster over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. The right side of the racetrack dragster, I got a little of that laughing gas behind the seat there. As 446 so far has been the ticket. The little blue pickup truck says, let me get my tires nice and hot here for the Hoosiers on time run session number 1. Again, 450 juniors, S&W Power Sports, 450 juniors, lanes 7 and 8. We are rocking and rolling through our Super Pro category. First time run. Good looking blue paint job over here on the S10 pickup truck. Oh, we are ready to go. Totally there. 64.3. That'll bring us up. Good looking try 5-year red over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. I'm not sure, that looks like that's a Nissan or a Toyota style pickup truck over there. I might have had one of them back in the day on the flight line or something. 006. We got a nice Air National Guard logo here over on the TBM side. Black Dragster. And one of the more familiar body styles in bracket racing, the Mustang. Air National Guard Dragster slowly bumping in. And away we go. He's 19. And 479.5. We got the Garrett Racing Camaro over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. Good looking design over on the TBM side of the racetrack. On that Dragster. If Jerome was listening, I'd probably tell him, you know, it's a nice wrap. So first gen Camaro taking on a Dragster here in time run session number 1 of Super Pro. As Mr. Garrett rolled the leads. Let Mr. Garrett back up, try again. I'm not sure if the trans brake didn't hold as he went up against the two-step. We got it this time as he totes him high in the air. 548.5 for Mr. Garrett. That'll bring up a pair of Dragsters. So we're slowly getting driver info inserted, but we know that we got a PAR engine over here on the Summit side of the racetrack with the Fuel Factory logo. Again, 650 index. Should probably be getting them warmed up. your low of the round, the 440 Dragster. That'll bring us up a couple Doorcars. An El Camino over there out of the Wiggins group. The Get 'em Garage. And another first gen Camaro, the flat paint style. Oh, Camaro carrying on. Final call for 450 S&W Power Sports 450 final call. 650 index first call, lanes 3 and 4. 650 index first call, lanes 3 and 4. Bring up new style Mustang over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. And another digger. Right now, load for the session in Super Pro's been a 440. Mustang. 508 out of the Mustang on the TBM side, 450 for the Dragster. Nice 330 burnout here over on the Summit side. Might have got to the lanes late, need a little warm up on the engine, so get the fluids going. Again, final call, 450 Juniors, S&W Power Sports. 450 Juniors. We have our final pair of Super Pro headed towards the water box. .650 index, lanes 3 and 4. Oh, away we go, 494.8 and 495.2. 5 thou at the stripe. A time run, that's what I'm talking about. A little fun there. Not sure if we had a little side bet or anything going on. Final pair of Super Pro. Again, 650 index, this is your call. 3 and 4, 650 index, this is your call. Our 450 junior competitors are loading up. We're cruising right along during time session number 1 for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Streaming live on Motor Mania TV. As we have the McCarty trifecta coming to the water boxes. This McCarty Dragster, they definitely want to make sure that you see them coming at you at the stripe. That is a bright, yes. If you're tuning in on Motor Mania TV, all I can tell you is that is a highlighter, for sure. Oh, that's not a wrap. That's not a wrap. As we'll see again, 440 so far for Super Pro has been the low of the round. This is 915. Wonder if he's running 450 today. So we got a Rambler and a Blazer showing up here. Little side-by-side McCarty action. I'd say Bug's ready. He's trying to make a run. Uh-oh, dry hop. How about that? Bring him back. McCarty bringing back the dry hops. Side-by-side SUVs, only separated by about 5 decades. Probably not, 4 decades. It's got to be a side-by-side bet on this one. Has to be. I know, 8 doors, right? 8 doors, right. They're both toting, both of them are red. How about that? 6015 and 597.3. And that puts a bookend into round number 1 of Super Pro. That's going to bring us into S&W Power Sports 450 Juniors. These little juniors are flat getting it to get to the 330 clocks. 450. Wow. 650 index. Lanes 3 and 4. I think that's PJ North's favorite category is the 650 index. Loves the 650 index. That'll be a future trivia question during TV promotion events. I'll ask what PJ North's favorite class is, and he will respond with 650. He will. You can go to Vegas, place odds. He will. Motormania TV, your Saturday morning kicking off here. We're approaching 10 o'clock. We have West Webb, aka Speedy, from Webb Land Services over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. Greensboro, Arkansas. We've got Greensboro Tire from Greensboro, Georgia. We have Callie Fisher, all the way down from Ferdinand, Indiana. Over on the TBM brake side. There's our little juniors. This is crazy. Again, 450 to the 330. This is going to be fun. Appreciate S&W Power Sports coming on board for this class. Throughout the season here at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. They just sound nasty. As Callie, or is it? English is a new language for me up here in the tower. A lot of things Jeb can do, and typing is not one of them. Callie and West, your first pair of the S&W Power Sports 450 Juniors to the 330. Wow, 450 with a 10 for Callie, 454 for West. Callie is 006 red. Woo. Hello. That's going to put Callie on the top, as we are qualifying these cars It's going to bring up Lane over in the TBM side. And one of the Outlaw trailer race cars over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. 650 index, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. PJ needs some friends, wants to high five you, pat you on the back, thank you for coming. 650 index. As the final pair, if you will, of the 450 S&W Power Sports Juniors are in the water box. This is your standby call for the Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters. This is your standby call. We're going to do a little track drag, and we'll be ready for you right behind 650 index, the lanes 3 and 4. All right, so if anybody's going to get inside Callie, she gave you 2 thou. Martin Camps 001, 470 with an 8, 460 with a 2. It's going to bring up our final pair. Lance Kieran out of Mount Washington, Kentucky in his 03 half scale, and Luca from Scottsville, Kentucky. I'm thinking these two have probably seen each other before in junior racing. Just going out on a limb on that one. Luca with the American Air Force side with the minigun blazing over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. In the Trox Rocks Junior for Lance over on the TBM side. Again, 450 is the number. And right now, Callie left 2 thou for Luca or Lance to get inside to take over the number 1 spot. Flicker in the bottom bulb, trying to get everything they can, see if they can knock Callie out. Lance is 009, gonna take a swing for it, 330, 443.0, and Luca come up 8 thou short, 449.2. After session number 1, it's gonna leave Callie up top for our S&W Power Sports 450. All dragsters, you should be getting ready. Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters. It's your standby call. Outlaw Trailers, no longer a standby. This is your first call to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw Trailers, 450 Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. 650, you should be loaded up in 3 and 4. Again, it's first call. Outlaw Trailers, 450 Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. getting the racetrack touched up real quick. On into 650. $650, this is your final call. $650, final call. We appreciate those of you tuned in on MotorManiaTV.com or YouTube watching the Verge Quick Outlaw Series event number 1 here from South Georgia Motorsports Park. The Verge is headed south to kick off their 2025 season. South Georgia being the first stop on the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Next stop will be going to the Midwest in St. Louis at Worldwide Technology Raceway Park, a 16th weekend. You'll be able to catch all the action again on Motor Mania TV if you're out there watching, those of you that'll be competing. Again, Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters, 2 lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters, lane 1 and 2 for first round of qualifying. let our 650 competitors come to life and start heading towards the water box. Outlaw trailer, 450 dragsters. You're going to want to be in lanes 1 and 2. It will not take us long after 650 to go right to you. And stop me if you've heard this before, an S10 pickup truck heads to the water box. And we have our little Toyota back in 650 competition. We might have to give this best engineered for the weekend. .650 index on the starting line. Our little S10 is hovering. And 613, the little Toyota goes 654.4. And that's going to bring up Walter in the Vega. Over on the Summit side. Black Vega with a white stripe. Now everybody in the pits knew somebody in their life that had a Vega. Everybody. And Walter totes the front end on the Vega. 002 red as he heads towards the stripe. As we get our final 650 competitor. Get 'em Wiggins group, throw in the El Camino back in 650. Our 450 S&W Power Sports Jr. Callie Fisher, she's #1 qualifier, 450 with a 2 after one session. I have to see if Wes Webb and Kason Martin can slide up in there and take it away from Callie. Luke Markham tried to, 449 with a 2. Callie only left him 2 thou to get in on. We're going to have to wait and see if that will happen. We appreciate all our racers coming out. South Georgia Motorsports Park this weekend as the Verge traveled south. So appreciate all that support for the TV promotions group and the staff here at South Georgia Motorsports Park as the Wiggins family takes the El Camino as the final car for 650. The Wiggins group is not afraid to double enter. They would triple enter and have a foot race with you probably if there was a category. everybody's shaking their head as they walk off. But that's what makes it fun. It's why we do this. Energized throughout the weekend as the dragsters are loading up in the staging lanes. Racers, we appreciate you coming out and supporting the Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragster class, part of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Those of you tuning in on Motor Mania, seeing some of the best equipment and track preparation here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Rotator and flat dragger out of the Total Venue Concepts camp. As our Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters are filling up the staging lanes for their first qualifying session. We definitely have some hitters in the staging lanes. Kicking off the Verge Quick Outlaw Series season. Keep up with all things Verge Quick Outlaw Series related on Facebook, on their Facebook page, and TV promotions. As all of the TV promotion events, to include the Verge Series, will be carried by Motor Mania TV on the YouTube channel and their website. I see drivers starting to load up. South Georgia Motorsports Park team giving these guys and gals the best track surface they possibly can. as we just crested the 60-degree weather, temperature, sunny skies. And there go the tractors to their position. These racers. Outlaw trailer 450 dragster guys loading up. Water going down in the burnout boxes. As we kick off round number 1 of qualifying. And the first pair of Outlaw trailers 450 dragsters come to life. The bright white dragster with the snap-on logo from Jeremy Jensen. Down from Tennessee. Was out here yesterday breaking tires in his Corvette. As the signal to fire comes, and we kick off qualifying session number 1, Outlaw trailers 450 dragsters. Little baby blower for Jeremy Jensen. And a naturally aspirated out of the Wilkerson Racing. Over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. Again, 450 is the number on the scoreboard, qualified field. As we kick off the points chase for the 2025 season. .470 door cars are Riggs powder coating. .470 door cars, this is your standby call. As we've got the lanes fairly well packed with our 450 competitors. And our first pair, bumping in. And they're ready. 449 4, 446 7, 008 006 for Double J. And that'll bring up our next pair. Oh man, chicken and waffles and French toast sticks and donut holes. Somebody come up here and hold this mic. I'm gonna go put on some calories. That's gonna bring up Jackie Bennett over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. Looking over at TJ Tyndall. Couple Florida boys, couple guys that have made a lot of runs in the NHRA world over here chasing the 450 at South Georgia Motorsports Park. .005 for Tyndall, 443 and 446 Everybody moving along a little fast here in Q number 1. It's going to bring up Brian Jones out of Orange Park, Florida. Looking over at Donovan Williams from Sarasota. Driving the one that they call Fancy. Little baby blower combo on the Summit Racing side of the racetrack. One of the 2025 Folk race car chassis that's made its way from the Midwest down south. No one yet to get in on that 450, 449, 4 thou under has been the leader in the clubhouse. Donovan, last one to stage. 004 again, 446 for Jones, 443 for Williams. Brings up Karsten Bloom down from Ohio with a baby blower combo on the Summit side of the racetrack. Looking over at Galletti on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. The lane starting to pile up with the 450 Dragsters. Rick's powder coating 470 Doorcars. You are on standby. Karsten toting the wheels outside. 450 with a 0. Come get some, Mr. Galletti says. Your number 1, Karsten Bloom, behind by 2 thou. 450 with a 2. So 158.69 is the speed for those keeping track at home for Galletti. Can somebody go 450 with a 0 and 159? We'll have to wait and see, but that sounds like that's a stranglehold on the number 1 spot for Mr. Galletti. Brings up Wilbert Wooten out of Douglas, Georgia, his 15 American. Looking over Robert May. Robert, a consistent competitor in the NHRA Top Dragster category. His Pro Charge combination, Racecraft chassis out of the Danny Nelson shop. From Kinsey, Alabama. Again, 450 with a 0, but it's the speed, 158.69. Not quite sure what happened to Robert May right there. 447.4 for Wilbert. That's going to bring up Tyler Smith out of Cross Plains, Tennessee. Looking over at Ty, Georgia's own Ken Grant, 09 Miller car. Mr. Galletti says, I don't need another qualifying session, guys. I'm just going to go straight to the pole. Number 1, 450 with a 0. That's just nasty. Unload off the trailer, go 450 flat. Yeah, that's just nasty. Corey Galletti. Yeah, just 450 with a 0. No big deal, guys. Get in line. You're all playing for number 2. Oakley combination for Tyler Smith out of Cross Plains. 17 and 25. 449.4, 449.3 for King Grant. Rick's Power Coating, 470 door car. This is your first call to lanes 1 and 2. Rick's Powder Coating, door cars, 470 lanes 1 and 2 for your first qualifying session. Chris Vanover down from Pound, VA with the baby blower in the bright multicolored dragster on the Summit Racing side of the racetrack. Looking over at Larry Strickland driving one of the elite chassis out of Oxford, Florida. All of them chasing Galletti. One's red, one's green. 449. 449.0 for Vanover. Larry Strickland moves in 451.0. So top side, Galletti 450 with a 0. Karsten Bloom 450 with a 2. Larry Strickland 451.0. Logan Jamison out of Boonville, Indiana, with a Danny Nelson 24 chassis in the blower. Looking over at T-Rock in the 19 Phantom FTI trackside support dragster with the bottle on the back side. 23 and 33, 449.9, 1,000 for T-Rock. 153.67. Hi. Jeremiah Hall down from Evansville, Indiana, the Firecracker Performance Mitchell Transmissions dragster with a bottle. Over there on the TBM side, we appreciate Mitchell Transmissions being part of the Verge series, and Josh Cunningham on the Summit side of the racetrack. Oh man, 005 and perfect for Cunningham. 448.8, 450 with a 9, 154 for Cunningham. He's gonna slide up into the number 3 spot. Gonna bring up a Nesbitt powered baby blower. Over here in a good looking, if I didn't know better, I'd say that at some point was a Cummins car. And the one they call Penelope on the TBM side. Rick's powder coating 470 Doorcars, lanes 1 and 2. I'm down to the last couple pair of 450 dragsters. Baby blower over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. Penelope with the purple and yellow design on the TBM side of the racetrack. Somebody trying to go 450 at 159. Wheels carry there, 005. Strike, 441.8, 157. Penelope goes 455.8, 125. They would call that one Mr. Wiggins. Huntsville engine dragster over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. And the big blower for Cody Wiggins over on the TBM side of the racetrack. Gonna send Mr. Wiggins on a single right here. And I would venture to say that I feel like our right side dragster is broke. All right, we're gonna listen to Mr. Wiggins. $451.9 at 155. Corey Galletti, 450 with a 0. Karsten Bloom, 450 with a 2. Josh Cunningham, 450 with a 9. Larry Strickland, 451.0. That's your quick 4. That is going to bring up one more pair here, as we've got Todd Ewing and Cindy Wiggins. Naturally aspirated Huntsville engine dragster over on the TBM brakes. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. This is your final call to lanes 1 and 2. I have the last 450 Dragster in the burnout box. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. This is your final call. So we're going to see if Sydney can go a little better than Bro Cody. As Cody went 55. Todd Ewing driving a dragster that takes you back in time to Brad Port driving one similarly laid out for Lucas Oil. So naturally aspirated against the baby blower. Cindy is 001, 444 with a 7, 445.9 for Bones. Just gonna slide them in. Bones 18, Sydney number 20. It's gonna bring up our final dragster, 470 door cars. Final call, Rick's Powder Coating, 470 door cars. This is your final call. So we're gonna listen to the naturally aspirated dragster, see if he can knock off Corey Galletti from the number 1 spot in round number 1. .52.2 at 151. So that will put a bookend on qualifying session number 1. 24 cars take the tree. 441.8 was low of the round. And 450 cars are in the lanes. This is a standby call for our 4 flat competitors. We're a little bit of ahead schedule here. So I want to give you a little extra time, let you know that we'll be calling you shortly. Right behind are Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars, as those competitors are filling up the lanes. Good looking selection of fast door cars in lanes 1 and 2 here to kick off the Verge Quick Outlaw Series event number 1 at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Appreciate Rick's Powder Coating being on board during the season of 2025 for the 470 competitors. Quick rundown of our Verge Quick Outlaw Series sponsors in 2025. Indy Cylinder Heads, Outlaw Trailers, Rick's Powder Coating, S&W, Two Girls Garage Auto Parts, The Hub Saver, Fuel Factory, Jegs, Mitchell Transmissions, Featherlight Batteries, Low Car, Pro Charger, Lincoln Electric, Drag Race Solutions, Accelerated Signs, Get 'em, Honey Creek Collision, PBM, and MSR, along with Mickey Thompson Tires and Featherlight Batteries. Appreciate all of you supporting those companies that support TV promotions in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series during the 2025 racing season. Folks, again, if you're hungry, or maybe you just need a pick-me-up, breakfast sandwiches, waffles, chicken and waffles, French toast sticks, and donut holes. I mean, I'm getting ready to take the remote mic and go stand in line. Give me some donut holes. Got a good selection of fast door cars here on the property for Rick's Powder Coating 470. Those of you tuning in on Motor Mania TV, you saw the tough competition in the 450 Dragster class presented by Outlaw Trailers. Rick's Powder Coating, these fast door cars. Have to wait and see who's going to be low. Can't believe Corey Galletti just unloads off the trailer and goes 450 flat with a 0. I mean, get the marker out, probably write his name on the qualifier. And 470 door cars. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars come to life. Big carburetors, big scoops, big wings, 57 Chevys kicking it off right here, right now for the first qualifying session of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. It's going to kick it off, Summit Racing side of the racetrack, Mason Merritt. Looking over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack at the 81 Camaro over from Alabama of Greg Tubb. 4 flat. Ultimate Outlaw. Bam Scrape Builders, 4 flat. Ultimate Outlaw to the staging lanes in lanes 4 and 5. First pair. Closing in, 472.2 for Mason Merritt. Sideways burnout on the Summit side of the racetrack for Brian Farrer out of Oak Ridge, Tennessee. This is a Saturday night at any track in the South back in the 90s and early 2000s. Quick 8 style match racing. Bam Scrape Builders, 4 flat, Ultimate Outlaw. This is your call. Lanes 4 and 5. Bring up the next pair. Brian Fair, 57, and the bottle pressure being set. See that nice little nitrous purge on the Summit side of the racetrack, and a bright red paint job in the first gen Camaro. Very clean, no decals. Trying to chase the 470 number 1 qualifying position. Taking their time staging. Get every thou on the 470 run. A little bit of a move out of the red Camaro. Trips it perfect for far. 470 with the 2 as he takes over the number 1 spot. 140 miles an hour. 470 with a 2. Left you 2 thou to get in on, folks. That's going to bring up one of the meanest looking cars on the property over on the TBM brake side, the old school Jerry Haas Cutlass. Billy Albert horsepower with the nitrous provided underneath the hood, fuel factory on the side of it. Zane Hutto out of Nicholas, Georgia. plastic scoop sticking up through the windshield. Tooth owl left out there that old Brian Farr left you guys in the competition to get in on. Take over the number 1 spot. Let go there, 479.8 for Hutto. Give a quick look over there on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. So we're going to be down here for a couple moments as we need to clean up a little fluid on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. So we're going to need to do a little cleanup here, folks, as we'll push our competitors back out of the burnout box and get the Total Venue Concepts equipment here at South Georgia Motorsports Park into action. So once again, folks, this might be a good time to go grab you a cup of coffee, a breakfast sandwich, chicken and waffles. Get you a little early brunch in if you want to there. A little chicken and waffle action going on as we get the left side of the racetrack, the TBM brake side of the racetrack, cleaned back up here for our competitors in Rick's powder coating 470 Doorcar class. Again, 4.0 Ultimate, you'll be up following the 470 competitors. And we will start the rotation again as we move towards eliminations for day number 1 of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, for people here at South Georgia Motorsports Park, I have first-handed tasted, sampled the food in the concession stand, and I'm gonna go take me a little 2-mile run here, as this is really good. So, stop down, get you. I'm gonna recommend the French toast sticks and the pretzel bun ham and cheese sandwich on a pretzel bun. Pretty dang tasty. So, now that I'm going to be chipped up here for a little while, as the South Georgia Motorsports Park and Verge Quick Series staff gets the TBM brakes side of the racetrack back in order, so we can give all of our rigs powder coating 470 door car competitors a solid competitive chance. I'm sitting here looking at my lovely phone, like most of you are as well. I want to give a big shout out to Alky Digger, Pro Charger, Hoosier, Jegs, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory, and MBE Cylinder Heads for bringing the live stream to all of us through Motormania TV on YouTube. All right, silence is over. There's nothing better than seeing sticky going down and tractors getting parked. Water in the water box. It's time to get back into action for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series event number 1, qualifying session number 1 for the Rick's Powder Coating 470 door car competitors. Appreciate all of y'all hanging in there patiently as the South Georgia Motorsports Park and Verge team got the racetrack surface back into order. You're going to get back after it right now in the clubhouse. Brian Farr, 470 with a 2. Left y'all competitors sitting back here in the staging lanes, 2,000 to get in on. Unlike Corey Galletti, who just went 450 with a 0 in Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragster, and he said y'all better go 159 with a 0 to overtake it. 470 competitors are suiting back up after they've been taking photos with the family, the loved ones, doing all the social media, enjoying the weather here in South Georgia Motorsports Park as the American flag has slowly dipped and race cars come to life. And that's going to bring us back into the pair in the water box. TBM Brakes side of the racetrack, Anthony Jones out of Lakeview, Alabama. Summit side of the racetrack, Jason Griswold from Phoenix City, Alabama. Wonder if these two like traveled over here together. They probably, know each other being from Alabama, right? Everybody in Alabama knows everybody in Alabama. 63 split window. '63 split window for Mr. Jones and the Lumina style bodied for Jason Griswold. All right, folks, 4 flat. Bamscape Builders, 4 flat, Ultimate Outlaw. This is your call to the staging lanes. You're going to be going into 5 and 6, lanes 5 and 6. And our Hub Saver Junior Pros, you guys can start waking back up from your morning nap and getting ready to go into your next round of time runs. Anthony Jones, Jason Griswold, chasing far in the clubhouse. Wheels up, launch for the Lumina. Finish line, 470 with a 0. Jason Griswold says, come get you some. How about that? Jason Griswold, 470 with a 0. Brian Farr takes a step back. And that's going to bring up our next pair, Chris Vanover. In the TBM Brakes side of the racetrack, looking over at the Tim McCamus body style big picnic tabled 68 Camaro. Couple quick purges of the nitrous over here on the Summit Racing side of the racetrack. How about that? Griswold in the old school Lumina. Well, as I get up to speed on the 470 competitors, I'm reminded he is the 2024 points champ for the Verge Series. So, expectation met. Slowly staged for Chris Vanover. Vanover with the move. The Camaro 002 on this side. 467.9 for Chris Vanover. 473.8. And that'll bring up 2 more. This is going to be Jason Griswold out of Phoenix City, Alabama, over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. And Bug McCarty. I mean, how many haulers did the McCarty group bring? Like, they got like 4 haulers over there. They got like 10 race cars here on the property. Man. Bug takes that whole, you cannot compete in the same car twice, to a whole new level. Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. par engine, old school Cutlass. We're going to see if old Joe Griswold can slide himself right behind Jason Griswold and in between Jason and Brian. Little level of the tires, 006 for McCarty, 465.9 for McCarty, 474.2 for Griswold. Here comes Double J, Jeremy Jensen over on the TBM brake side, and Roy Bayless out of Northport, Alabama, on the Summit side of the racetrack. Bamscape Builders, I apologize. You're 4 flat, you're going to 1 and 2. Juniors, you're going to 7 and 8. 4 flat competitors to 1 and 2. All right, Jeremy Jensen. 19 and 14, 468.6 and 489.7. Both of them will have to pick up the pace a little bit. Okay. Four flat, this is final call. 4 flat, this is final call. Next pair up, pickup truck for Mark Bowman over here on the Summit Racing side of the racetrack, and another Cutlass body styled. Cutlass Supremes back in the day are the nastiest pro stock top sportsman bracket car now. Amazing body styles that just never go out of style. Just never go out of style. Again, everybody's chasing Griswold. First name Jason, 470 with a 0. Mark Smith out here making a little wheelie bar adjustment on the pickup truck. Appreciate Mark being part of the sponsor list and program here in 2025 at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. 4 flat, need you. 4 flat, we need you. Our Hub Saver Juniors, they're on standby. Double 03 out of the Cutlass, 464.6, and how about the truck, 469.0. Missed it by that much. And that brings up Dustin Martin out of Philadelphia, Tennessee. Appreciate the Outlaw Trailers support out of the Martin family. And there is nothing cooler than a chop top 57 Chevy. Robbie Vandergriff made them so famous back in the day. Closed circuit for Ashley. I am announcing. What more information do you want? Dustin Martin's 1957 nitrous oxide assisted chop top, getting ready to try to chase down Jason Griswold out of that number 1 spot, looking to do it on speed. Little bit, he's 100 up front, perfect. 478.5 at 148. That will put the bookend on 470 competition from Rick's Powder Coating. Juniors are coming to the lanes. Juniors 790, lanes 1 and 2. staff being here, be able to broadcast all of the action for TV promotion events in 2025. Make sure to subscribe to them so you will not miss a event or round of action in 2025 for the Verge Outlaw Series or TV Promotions Big Money Bracket Racing. Four flat. This is absolutely, positively your final call. Motor Mania TV folks and those here on the property, these competitors in the four flat, this is going to be fun to see who's going to be able to take that number one spot. We've seen both sessions of the 450, both classes for the first session of 450 and 470. Each one of the number one qualifying positions be crushed right off the bat. See if we see a four flat with a zero out of our competitors here this morning. Juniors, Hub Saver, juniors. We only have a few competitors in the four flat. We're going to be going right into juniors. 790s, lanes 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 890, 1190 in lanes 5 and 6. 1390 in lanes 7 and 8. Come on down as we get ready to get started again. And your final time run of the day for this event. 4-0 competitors suit up. 4-0 competitors suit up. Strap in. Here we go. This is definitely going to be entertaining throughout the year for Verge Quick Outlaw Series with a new class, the 4-flat class. Guaranteed purse at all of their events. Looking forward to seeing new competitors come into each event this year in 2025 for the Bamscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate, Outlaw, Barnscape, big shout out to Cheyenne Stanley, his family being involved in this class. I'm sure we will see them throughout the season. As the first car that comes is Robert May in his Racecraft Pro Charged top dragster car. Running the 4-flat class. Pro Charger, we appreciate them being part of the Verge series. How fitting that the first car to make an attempt in the 4-flat Ultimate from Barnscape Builders is a Pro Charge combination by Robert May. Robert May and his family been a constant competitor through Jr Dragster all the way up into the top dragster competition. In quarter-mile trim, this car easily can go 590s and quicker, but it races in a 610 index and NHRA competition, so it's going to be fun for Robert to hang him high and try to run down that 4-flat index. Centrifugal supercharger down below his lower back, driven off the front of the crankshaft. Dad steps away. We'll all listen to Robert try to tackle South Georgia Motorsports. .403 with a 4 at 181 miles an hour, 997 down low. And Robert throws down the gauntlet and says, I'm pretty close. Not bad for right off the trailer. That's going to bring up the conventional supercharged combination of Toby Baptiste out of Kentucky. And we're also going to have a very, very unique looking combination dragster over here on the summit side of the racetrack. Larry Strickland out of Oxford, Florida. This is a very unique combination. You just go down, stop by their trailer and take a look at it. Very low profile. Down below his head. A lot of tubing. Laid back pipes. Elite chassis. Looking over at the conventional style. Out of the Profab shop, Renegade Race Fuels, Toby Baptiste, and one of these two go to the #1 spot and make Robert May take a step on back. About the only thing these two agree on is Mickey Thompson tires. Outside of that, that's about it. Little small bump in here as these two are going to try to tackle the 4.0. .409.6 and 398.2, 173 miles an hour for Larry Strickland. Both of them were 101 and 1 flat for Larry. So that puts the 4.0 in the books. And Mr. Robert May will take the #1 spot into the next qualifying session. Again, if you're out there watching on Motor Mania, the 4 flat index class is going to be something special in 2025 at the Verge events. So stay up with him on TV promotions on social media. Go check it out. And if you're a competitor sitting at home, you got a top dragster car, it's way fun to chase an index, pro tree, have at it. Junior Dragster. 90 over in 7 and 8. This is going to be the Hub Saver second time run of the day. As we're moving right along, it won't be long and it'll be lunchtime again. And the juniors come to life. 787.3 for the TBM brake side of the racetrack. 772 for Weston Daniels. These kids are going 80 miles an hour to the 8th mile. I don't know about y'all, but I wonder if some of them drive better than some of these people out here on the highway some days. Luca and Brooklyn squaring off. $784.7 and $788.8 for Brooklyn. Waiting on one of our competitors to see if we can get fired up here. Starters died. Getting a little extra look and assistance there to try to get the Martin Mobile started up. And there it comes. So Aaron Martin from Kentucky and Aaron Kennedy from Middleburg, Florida. The Battle of the Aarons. 790 competition here for their final time run of the day. Still trying to keep little Aaron Martin's car running. They're working at it. And it looks like they're going to push Aaron off. Martin, that is. Tough break for him, and I'm sure he'll be back. Aaron Kennedy going to get to make the solo. 790 is the index for Aaron Kennedy. Dad steps away. Now we got it fixed. I'm sorry. Josh McDaniels from McDonough. There's 21 on the tree. And 785.4. He's probably holding exactly what he wants to be. That'll bring our next pair to life. Attention in the pits, South Georgia Motorsports Park. Here's your first call for Super Pro, 2 lanes, 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2, Super Pro. This is your call for your final time run. We have Cohen Brakefield out of Warrior, Alabama. Like, that's just cool to say, like Warrior, Alabama. Looking over at, now it is Aaron Kennedy from Middleburg, Kentucky, or Florida. Kentucky, listen to me. These two are 3,000 apart. 775 to 776. Woo! 8 thou at the stripe, neither one of them lifted. Well, that'll be a good matchup first round. I'll go with that. Gonna bring up Caleb Hall out of Evansville, Indiana, looking over at Callie Fisher from Ferdinand, Indiana. I think we'd be safe to say that these two know each other. Caleb and Callie chasing that 790 index. Callie's 25. 785.7 and 8049. Both of them 81 miles an hour. Here comes Eli Wiggins out of that Get 'em group, and Morgan Wooten. Again, Super Pro. There we go. See you back there. Thank you for coming around. It's always a good thing to see the parents working together, give the kids a fair situation on the tree. Morgan, she is ready to go. And she's away. 6 thou separate these two. As Eli's cruising on down there, 787.2 at 84 miles an hour. Morgan, 864.6. Juniors are just rolling right along. Blake Jones, Orange Park, Florida. Looking over at Jason Johnson. $881, $887 for our 890 competitors. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Still getting our competitors entered into this computer system. $890 is these individual competitors' index. And away they go. Here comes Trenton Tyndall and Boone Self. Alamo, Georgia, over on the TBM brake side. Freeport, Florida. I'm sure this will be a Bulldog and Gator or Auburn battle rivalry at some point in sports as they grow up. Super Pro, we appreciate you filing in and piling in as it's high noon on a Saturday at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Traveling down the 660 feet surface here. 1185 with a 9, 1191 8, 55 miles an hour for Trenton Tyndall. We're wrapping up our final 4 junior dragsters, final 2 pair. And it will be time for Super Pro. See if anybody's going to get below that 440 low run that we had during the first round of time runs. It's going to be fun to watch these kids progress through the 1390 to the 1190 and 890 and even up to the 790. And before you know it, they'll be running 450 Power Sports Junior 330 classes. 1283 and 1306. And our final pair of junior dragsters. Super Pro. This is your final call. Super Pro final call. That will close us up on our Hub Saver Junior program of time runs. We'll do a quick little touch up here on the starting line before we bring out our Super Pro competitors for their final time run of the day. If you're tuning in on Motor Mania. Max Jet over there from Cordele with the patriotic theme on the side of his dragster. Looking over here, I'm sorry, I'm just going to nickname it the Highlighter. This dragster is got every bright color that you can think of on it. 003 and 007. 450 with a 3 at 152. Here comes Leanne Morgan over in the S10 on the TBM side. And over here at another Wallace dragster. And rolling her in there. Wheels toting up for the pickup truck. She's 008. The Dragsters 4 red, 485. Leanne goes 592. That's going to bring up Grady Wiggins and King Grant. The Nova toting them high in the last time run session. Grady over here in the El Camino. I want a car, but I'd like to have a truck. Let me get an El Camino. Both of them wheels up, 1 thou apart. Look at Ken Grant, 560 with an 8. Grady, 654.6. Mount Vernon's own Mike Osting in the Cutlass, looking over at Scott Martyr out of Callahan, Florida in his 22 American car. We're backing off Mike here as I think we've got a little bit of a leak. So that's going to send Scott on a single. 22 American Digger. Ah! And she is gone. 465 148. Gonna slide Mike out of here. Hopefully he can get fixed and come back. I'm having flashbacks right now because sitting over here on the Summit side, I actually had one of these cars. Good old Olds Achieva. Watch out, here he comes out of the burnout box hot in the S10 truck. Mike Minish. The S10 had a little roll over there. I know it down there. They're up there in Bristol racing. I thought there for a second Mike was trying to maybe put a little left turn in it. The Olds Achieva over here on the Summit side. Good old super stocker stance. Look at the little Olds Achieva. How about Mike Minish? Don't worry about the burnout being crazy. I'm just going to be 100 on the tree. 658.5 for the S10. 579.9. All right, that was really loud. That was really loud. This is Super Pro. I think he's in the wrong class. Wow. All right, let's get those quick, fast juniors back here. S&W Power Sports, 450 junior to 7 and 8. 450 juniors to 7 and 8. Man. All right. 2 dragsters. I can't even hear the other dragster running. Huntsville engine over there on the left side of the racetrack. I'm not even going to try to call this run because the blue dragster on the summit side is going to drown me out. I want to say he just flat-footed deadlift 440. I'm not 100% sure, but man, how about the left lane though? 001, 448, 440 with a 3. Tracy Wiggins over on the TBM side. The Wiggins group, they love El Caminos, so if you're out there listening, you got an El Camino for sale, call up a Wiggins. Pickup truck, S10 alert over here on the summit side. Not on file just yet. So again, if you've got an El Camino out there, call Wiggins, they'll probably buy it. S10 wheels up, moves out of the tree a little bit. Dutchers are back. 595. Bring up the next pair. Modern era Mustang. And another El Camino. Mustangs 003 red. Bogey out of Moultrie right up the street. Goes 633. 507 out of the Mustang. Todd Whiteley from Kathleen, Georgia in the 56 Chevy, the Tri-5. Good looking red paint job. Looking over there, Keith Collins in his S10 pickup truck. Double 07 for the 56. 554.8. And we are cruising right through time session number 2 here in Super Pro. A little Vega. The little Vega and the little red pickup truck. Look at the white Vega carrying him out there. Billy Townsend out of Kathleen, Georgia. Red S10, red 56. I can see the correlation there. That's going to bring up Calvin Monroe out of Byron, Georgia, the Air National Guard 2006 Racecraft Dragster on the summit side of the racetrack. Both of them 17 on the tree up front, closing in 480 flat for Calvin Monroe. 142. And here comes Chad Kennedy. A little, I'm calling it a Toyota truck. Looks like a Toyota. Adam Middleburg. And a racetrack dragster over here on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the Summit side. Out of Russ Farmer's group up there in Burlington, North Carolina. Getting down to our final few pairs in Super Pro time run number 2. 450 juniors should be in 7 and 8. Double 0-1 for Chad Kennedy. 0-5 for the Red Digger. 459-0 on the Summit side. The Johnson Racing Tootie. Little clean yellow and purple paint job on the Vega. Kevin Johnson out of Hawkinsville, Georgia. Believe we got Donovan Williams over there on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. Talk about getting old. I remember Donovan running around the racetrack as a kid. $15 for Donovan, $36 for KJ. Donovan goes 459.4. KJ goes 585. Brian Jones. Another one of those race herd dragsters here on the Summit side. 450 juniors, 7 and 8. You should be there. 450 juniors, 7 and 8. You should be there. Double 0-2 for the racer dragster. 485-0, 466-6. Here comes Trip McCarty in the Blazer. Gotta love the power windows on the Blazer. They've always said that Tripp was a cool kid. I mean, how cooler can you be to drive a Blazer with power windows? Go 560s. Carrying the wheels high. And Tripp stepped off. Got a little slow roller there. Make sure Trip makes it all the way down to the turnoff here at South Georgia. It's going to bring up Richard Martin in the 71 Camaro out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Looking over at a digger, if I didn't know any better, it would have been one of Double D's dragsters from up that way. And we got slow roller. They're going to have to go grab Trip. We'll get them fired back up as we got Trip off the top end. Again, 450 juniors, you should be in 7 and 8. We're cruising right along. That means I'll be calling 650 index here shortly. Well, how about that? I'll just call you now. 650, let's go. All right, 71 Camaro carries time. 439.4, 155 out of the digger on the Summit side. Wow. Yellow. Gonna bring up Latson Self out of Alamo, Georgia. 93 Mustang. Based off of the paint and the vehicle on the right side, I can't see it. Just can't see it. Smoke there out of the back of the Mustang going through the shutdown area. So hopefully Latson's crew will go back there and check that car over good when they get back on the Mustang. Make sure, see what that little bit of smoke was. Gonna bring up Tony Morris over here on the Summit side. And which one of the Williamses is in that car? Troy Williams, T-Rock, multiple time $1 million winner. From right down the street. 458.6, 149.90. Gotta bring us up some little Camaro on Camaro crime coming up. Then we're gonna have some Rambler on El Camino action. As our final pair of Super Pro cars are in the water box. 450 juniors, 7 and 8, 650, lanes 1 and 2. Wheels up for both Camaros. Look at that, side by side, 549.8, 549.2. That'd have been a good run in competition. Here comes a Grady Wiggins, and I believe that may be Caroline over in the Rambler. Another McCarty. All right, 650, you're coming. Let's go, 650. And that's also going to make us on the standby for the Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters for your final qualifying session of the day. Wheels up for both of them, 16 and 20 alike. Caroline eases on down through there, 6:025. Gonna go back and figure out why Tripp broke something. Nobody knows. So Mike Osteen makes it back around. They got their little leak fixed in time before the round was over, so we're going to let him get his second and final time run. Oh, wheel speed, moves over to the wall, and he smartly and wisely lifts and comes back for another day. And that's going to bring us into our 450 competitors. Our hub, nope, sorry, see, got confused again. It says the not professional announcer. S&W Power Sports 450 Juniors. Callie Fisher is sitting atop, 450 with a 2. She's left 2 thou to get in on for the other competitors in the class. So does she tighten it up, or does somebody knock her back? Our final qualifying session here in the S&W Power Sports 450 junior class. We will kick it off with Lance Kinnerman and Callie Fisher. Callie over here on the right-hand side, Summit Racing side, Ferdinand, Indiana. And Lance Kinnerman, which I am going to say without a doubt, Mount Washington, Kentucky, both of these two have raced each other multiple times. We are going to see Callie hold on to the #1 spot here at the first event in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series of 2025. Or can Lance nudge her back some? Closing in on it, 449 with a 1. She was trying to get it a little tighter. Lance, 447.8. Here comes Luca Markham. Now, Luca over on the TBM brake side was the one that I thought that was going to take it away from Cali. 449.2 during round number 1. But this is also a West Webb on the Summit side. 454.2 in their first qualifying shot. Now, West is currently number 2. Going to need to pick up some because I feel like Luca is going to slide right on in there in this session. Luca was definitely the closer in that first session of being on top of that 450 index number that's down there on the scoreboard. Will Luca Markham from Scottsville, Kentucky take over the number 1 spot, or will it be Wes Webb from Arkansas? Away they go, closing in. 448.5, 454.7 for Luca. That's going to move Luca to number 3, 5 thou behind Wes Webb. And now we're going to have Lane Fisher. $450 Dragsters. Outlaw trailers, 450 Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. 650s in the lanes. 450, you're coming up. Outlaw trailers, 450. And this will be the final competitor to try to take down Cali. Now, Lane's last name is Fisher. I don't know if Lane wants to knock his sister off the top. Don't know if Lane wants to deal with hearing about the fact that his sister out-qualified him. Wonder what it will be. But either way, right now, the number 1 spot's going to Ferdinand, Indiana, and somebody with the last name of Fisher. Lane's going to need to pick up 2 tenths. A little bit of tire grab there up front. 455.8. He picked up 2. And that is going to put Lane in there. Roll us right around to 650 index. Outlaw trailer 450 Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Congratulations to Cali, getting that number 1 spot. Outlaw trailers 450 Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. 650 is in the burnout box. Blue S10, gunmetal S10. Both of them chasing the 650 index. Outlaw trailers, 450 Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Let's go, guys. Final qualifying session for Outlaw Dragsters I'm sorry, Outlaw Trailers Dragsters 450. Somebody's got to come knock off Corey Galletti. Take a shot at it. Pickup trucks closing in. 648.7 on the TBM side, 629.2 for the Summit side. I'm telling you right now, if the kid in the Toyota pickup truck does not win something this weekend, I don't know how it's not possible. He is entered in every class that there is here on the property. He was just 001 earlier. Let's see what he is here. 650, little pickup truck in the Vega. Outlaw Trailers 450. I have no one in the lanes. Pickup trucks 652.6, 647.5. Outlaw Trailer 450 Dragsters. Outlaw Trailer 450 Dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4. Got 651.7. Let's just tighten up that tree there just a little bit there, Wiggins. Just put a little knob in there. Just a little bit. Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. South Georgia Motorsports Park and the Verge team getting the surface touched back up as the 450 Dragsters pile in the lanes. All of them chasing Corey Galletti. Who went 450 with a 0 at 158. So we're going to need somebody to go 450 with a 0 at 159 to take over that top spot. Question is, will it happen? Once again, we appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania TV, on YouTube as well. Catch all the TV promotions events on Motor Mania TV in 2025. to include the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Kicking off event number 1 right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Appreciate all the sponsors providing the financial ability for us to bring the Verge Series and TV promotion events to you at home, wherever you may be in the world, while we are enjoying blue skies and warm weather in the deep south of Georgia. Grab yourself a quick beverage. Guys are going to touch up real quick, and we're going to be back in action in just a few moments. All right, race fans. Tractors are parked. Water is in the burnout box. We've got one junior competitor who, let's just say they had a major issue. We're going to let them take a little hit here at the racetrack to make sure they have everything okay. Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters getting ready to jump on the racetrack. The first pair out, Bug McCarty, Downtown James Brown. McCarty currently qualified number 7. Brown missed the 450 spot by a mere 6th. Wilkerson-based engine. Bug in the car they call Penelope with par power. Everybody chasing the kid they call Corey. Will anybody be able to go 450 flat at 159 to knock Corey back? We're going to have to wait and find out where the first pair is going to start with Down Brown and Bug McCarty. .450 with a 4. Downtown James Brown moves up, puts him in the number 3 spot. Bug McCarty goes to 8. That's going to bring up Mark Horton over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack, and Robert May with the centrifugal Pro Charger combo. There we go, got him backing up. Robert May in the number 9 spot after the first session. Needs to pick it on up. Centrifugal style and the roots style. Blink, blink for both of them. Both of them under 444 with a 6 for Mark Horton, 436.9 for Robert May. It's going to bring up Double J Jeremy Jensen and Jackie Bennett. Jackie Bennett, a top sportsman competitor, driving one of the long cars this weekend, if you will. JJ needs to pick up just a little bit on that 450. He went 446 last round. Jackie went 443. Florida and Tennessee. Stripe says 450 with a 0. Jeremy Jensen at only 155, so he'll snake on into the number 2 spot behind Corey and pushes everybody back 1. It's going to bring up Jerry Duke and Wilbert Wooten. Jerry Duke went 440. Wilbert went 447 in the last qualifying. Jerry Duke 004. 449.7 to a 449.0. That'll move them up a little bit. 20 and 25. It's going to bring up Brian Jones and Donovan Williams. 446 for Mr. Jones last round. Donovan, 444. Naturally aspirated for Mr. Jones, and Donovan with the baby blower. OK Motorsports, Overkill Motorsports, the car they call Fancy. Got two 450 players at the top, Corey Galletti and Jeremy Jensen. Can we get a couple more? Donovan's 5 red, 448. 452-0 for Brian Jones. It's going to bring up Josh Cunningham and Tyler Smith. Josh Cunningham currently number 5, 450 with a 9. Tyler was 449 with a 4. Tyler just picks up a couple thou, and he is going to move up the qualifying sheet quite nicely. Just a mere 6 thou off of his last qualifying attempt. Wheels up. .452.8. Josh Cunningham took a swing at it, 449.7. So he will stay in the number 5 spot. Tyler will move to number 10. It's going to bring up Karsten Bloom, who is number 2 going into the round. He's number 3. Corey Galletti came out first session 450 with a 0 and has held onto the spot quite nicely. Somebody's going to need to go 450 with a 0 at 159 to get Corey to take a step back. Corey's a little red. 449.5 for KB. Corey Galletti 448.9 at 158.46. Corey's got big speed, if anybody at home is keeping track, in the 450 class. At 158 is pretty sporty right there. It's going to bring up TJ Tyndall. Looking over at Logan Jameson out of Boonville, Indiana. Both of them in the mid 440s during the last qualifying session, 21 and 23 alike. .003 and .007 red for both. TJ Tyndall 450 with a 1. And Logan Jameson 451.9. That's going to put TJ number 3. Karsten Bloom takes a step back. Your top 4, Corey Galletti, Jeremy Jensen, TJ Tyndall, Karsten Bloom. Going to bring up Sydney and Larry. Sydney went 444. Larry went 451. Can either one of these add their name to the top side at 450 flat? Down to our final few pair of 450 dragsters, and that means, yes indeed, Rick's Power Coating 470 Doorcars, lanes 1 and 2. Hello, Sydney Wiggins. She's trip zip perfect 451.2. Larry's 003 red 452.4. So that'll move Sydney up. She's in number 8. Larry will reside at number 7. Brings up your next pair, Chris Vanover and Jeremiah Hall. Jeremiah Hall, one of those individuals, cut his teeth in the Jeg Super Quick Series and is still getting it done over here in the 450 side with the Dragster. Mitchell Transmissions being on board. Chris Vanover down from Virginia, trying to take a little bit of this money back home to VA. 004 for Jeremiah. Side by side, 450s with a 7. Side by side. The speed nod will go to Chris Vanover at 157, but that will put them in there. Jeremiah, 6, Chris, 7. It's going to bring up King Grant and Ryan Barnes. King Grant, tie, Georgia. It's always cool to just say tie. One of the 09 Miller cars. Oh, this pair back here in the burnout box. Let me tell you. $449.5 for King Grant, 450 with a 9 for Ryan Barnes. Barnes goes to 9. Grant settles in at number 20. How about this pair right here? Motor Mania TV and here at South Georgia Motorsports Park, you could see this matchup at a big money bracket race almost anywhere in the country. Todd Bones Ewing from Huntsville Engine fame in Coleman, Alabama. Over on the Summit side, looking over at Troy Williams Jr. Both of them big time successful in bracket racing, top and bottom. They're gonna line up here to do a little 450 action for qualifying. Wheels up for both. T-Rock, something let go over there. 449.7 for Bones. We're gonna do a quick check there as we heard that one for the FTI trackside support vehicle. Troy's getting her on down there. Looks like he'll make the turn. While it's quiet, 2 of them 450 with zeros. Number 1, Corey Galletti. Double J, Jeremy Jensen. TJ Tyndall is in number 3. Karsten Bloom, number 4. James Brown, 5. Jeremiah Hall, 6. Kranis Ivanova, number 7. And Josh Cunningham rounds out your quick 8 of your 450 competitors. Sitting here in the final lap is going to be Cody Wiggins. Went 451.9 in his red blown digger. Old school race tech. Going to give his attempt to try to climb up into the low 450s. Rick's powder coating 470 Doorcars. Lanes 1 and 2. Rick's powder coating 470 Doorcars. This is your final call to lanes 1 and 2. Cody comes back to life. That's always a good thing. Nothing left on the racetrack. Sure, T-Rock and his team over there will get her all patched back up. As Cody vibrates the windows here in the South Georgia Motorsports Park Tower. Old root style supercharger atop his big block Chevy engine. The Wiggins name is Tractor Pulling, Get 'em Garage, and Bracket Racing. We're going to let Cody have the time. Listen to him go down the 8th mile. .22 miles an hour, and oh yeah, Cody was 008 up front. Rick's powder coating 470 door cars. That means our 4 flat competitors, 4 flat. Lanes 3 and 4. 4 flat competitors, lanes 3. Sounds come to life of 470 door cars. Rick's powder coating, their final qualifying session. Jason Griswold sits across the top of the board, 470 flat. Brian Farr's 470 with a 2. Anthony Jones, 470 with a 5. We're going to kick it off with a 68 Camaro, Chris Smith. Over on the TBM brake side, he's currently qualified number 5, 473 with an 8. Zane Hutto out of Nicholas, Georgia, in that plastic scoop. Couple different shades, multi-tone silver, old school Pro Stock Firebird chassis car. He's currently qualified number 8, 479 with an 8. Old school, got the long aluminum shroud parachutes on the back side of it. Trying to give chase into the 470 range. Trying to move up the ladder, if you will, here in final qualifying of Riggs Powder Coating 470 competition. Zane makes a move to the center line, wisely lifts. Chris Smith, 468-2, 150. He took a stab at it. Here comes your number 2 qualifier, Brian Farr, down from Oak Ridge, Tennessee. And backing up, Double J, Jeremy Jensen. Now, Jeremy missed that 470 spot by just a smidge, if you will. So he easily can be one of those competitors to take down that top spot away from Mr. Griswold. Gonna need to get that 470 with a 0 up there on the scoreboard. Again, way back in the day, Top Sportsman Quick 8 Saturday night shootout, 63 vets and 57 Chevrolets, and you'd see them across the country lining up for quick money, nitrous assisted, roots blown, takes you back to the days of the IHRA of old. Lined up here going 470s with a little bit of nitrous. Griswold's in the clubhouse. He's number 1. Anybody gonna take him down? Brian taking his time. Needs a mere 2 thou to get back up onto the top side. Wheels up, a little move. Man, Brian can bracket race that car to the thou. 470 with a 2 again. JJ, 475-1. It's gonna bring up Mason Merritt in another 57. Body styled. He went 472-2. Looking over at Greg Tubb in his 81 Camaro. Went 457-2. He was one of our low runners of the first session. He's the slower on down there, a 10th or so. Eric Tubb, 469 side by side. Merritt misses it by 9 thou. Tubb misses it by 8 thou. And that's going to bring up Bug McCarty, long smoky burnout in the Cutlass. Looking over at Phoenix City, Alabama's own Joseph Griswold. Griswold 474-2 in the first session. McCarty 465-9. One needs to pick it up a little bit, and the other one needs to slow down a little bit. It's 4 flat, final call. 4 flat, final call. Lanes 3 and 4. Old Joseph Griswold gives it the old bang through the engine compartment there with the nitrous. Clicking her off. 472.9 for Griswold, 473.3 for McCarty. Something come out from underneath there. Give you a quick rundown. Jason Griswold, Brian Farr, Anthony Jones, Mason Merritt. That's your top 4 currently. Mark Bowman missed that top spot by Amir Hund in the pickup truck. Lakeview, Alabama for the 63 vet over on the Summit side of the racetrack. 470 with a 5 in qualifying session number 1. Four flat, Ultimate Outlaw, Barnscape Builders, 4 flat Outlaw, 2 lanes, 3 and 4. Little move up and down. High 60s for both of them, 468.7 for Bowman, 467.9 for Jones. No better for either one of them. That's going to bring up your number 1 qualifier in the Lumina, Jason Griswold, over on the left side, and Chris Vanover. Chris went 467 with a 9 last qualifying session. A little purge of the bottle for Chris. Listening to them clear out their engines with that nitrous. Getting the bottle pressure right. Chasing the 470 on the scoreboard. Can Griswold go 470 with a 0 again? Can Vanover climb up there with a 470? Vanover's gone. 470 with a 4 and 470 with a 5. That's going to move Vanover up. Vanover slides up to number 3. Mr. Jones takes 1 back. That puts Mason Merritt in at number 5. That's going to bring up Northport, Alabama's own Roy Bayless in this low, chopped, channeled, narrowed, sectioned, you call it, 68 Camaro with the nitrous and the throttle body sticking through the hood. Looking over at another Alabama guy, Larry Martin from Gardendale, Alabama. Larry, 467 with a 6 in qualifying session number 1. Roy Bayless, 489.7 shutting off. And you know that is not what Roy is looking for. Both of these are definite top of the sheet players in the 470. Away they go. Scoreboard, 468.8, 473.3. We have 1 more pair. A lot of the drivers are doing double duty in competition. Jason Griswold, 470 with a 0. Brian Farr, 470 with a 2. Chris Vanover, 470 with a 4. Anthony Jones, 470 with a 5. That is your top 4. Todd Ewing back here in the staging lanes, 464.6 in his last qualifying attempt. That's going to bring us our final pair. Dustin Martin and Todd Ewing. Cutlass and a 57 Chevy. Kaufman Construction ablazed on the side of the Jerry Haas Cutlass out of Coleman, Alabama. Dustin Martin, Philadelphia, Tennessee, Outlaw Trailers. The Martin family invested deeply in the Verge series. Their sponsorship of the 450 Dragsters. Greatly appreciate that. But now it's time to see if Dustin can climb up the sheet and if Bones can move himself to the top side. Currently, Todd is number 17. Bones is still below 1. Scoreboard 471.8. Dustin Martin 473.7. That's going to move Bones up to number 5. Martin will settle in number 10. And that'll take us through.
word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking high to stay smoking without a sensei. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. See some losses through the process had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I'm married it. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, it's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I gotta tat it. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the Grammy, only do it for a cat.
Again, folks, racers out there, the cleanup session, if you have not had 2 attempts at the racetrack, and this will not count for qualifying, please come to lanes 1 and 2. You have not had 2 attempts at the racetrack, will not count for qualifying. You can come to lanes 1 and 2. Run after our ultimate 4-0 racers, the Barnscape Builders 4 Flat Ultimate Outlaw. Yes, anyone at all has not had 2 attempts. Just will not count for qualifying. And here we go into our Barnscape Builders with Larry Strickland. $399.3. Wow. Larry went $398.2, and then he just went $399.3. It's going to bring up Toby and Robert are side by side. Right now, Robert May, currently the #1 qualifier at 4:034. Toby, #2 qualifier at 4:096. Who is going to be the #1 when this round is done? Centrifugal and conventional. Both of them supercharged. trying to be the number one. Larry just missed it by a mere 7th thou. Can Robert May go 4-0 flat, or can Toby go 4-0-2 and knock Robert back? Let's listen. And Robert May goes lower, 4-0-1-5, and he will stay the number one qualifier. Toby slides in 4-0-5. He gets up there a little bit further on the number 2 spot, and that will make the 4 flat. Got a couple takers over here in staging lanes for our cleanup. That being said, the Hub Saver Juniors, this is your call to the lanes for your first round of eliminations. 790. Cylinder heads and manifold. Appreciate all your support in the 2025 season with the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Kicking off here at event number 1 in South Georgia Motorsports Park. Grab you a quick snack and a drink. We'll do our quick cleanup. Then it'll be time to go racing for round number 1 of the Hubs. Juniors, 790, lanes 1 and 2, 890, 3 and 4, 1190, 5 and 6, 7, and 8. Let's go. Let's get them here, guys. I always love to make announcements like this. It's awesome when sponsors send in promo codes. If you're out there listening, Drag Race Solutions is offering 20% off this weekend for all online orders. Promo code VERGE25. Use that and save on your order. And this is good until you get back on Tuesday. So you get back home, Scott Lemon, Glenn Ellison, DRS, man, it's hard to believe they've been doing this since 2013. Man, that's crazy. God, I'm old. Nonetheless, Verge 25, Drag Race Solutions, Zeus fasteners, lug nuts, buttons, water necks, boards, you name it. Their website is awesome. They have all the things that you need to make your life easier in the racing world. Drag Race Solutions, again, promo code VERGE25. South Georgia Motorsports Park racers and fans alike, if you would please stand. We're going to kick off our day number one, round number one, little pre-race ceremony. If you would please, gentlemen, remove your hats, bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, I ask you today to be with each and every member of the South Georgia Motorsports Park Verge team, racers, crew members, and loved ones alike. As the racers travel from all over the country to support an event series like the Verge and TB Promotions here today. I ask you to be with each first responder and safety crew member here at the racetrack. Keep each individual on this property safely throughout the weekend so that they can return home to their loved ones. I ask you, God, to look over us, keep us safe. All these things I ask in your name, Lord. All of Jesus say amen. That being said, there is nothing greater that brings emotion to my life than to be able to play the national anthem. So at this time, I ask for everyone to please remove your hats, look towards the flag, and place your hand over your heart as I get to play the greatest national anthem in the world.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? The land of the free and the home of the brave.
As you kick off round number one, event number one of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series with the Hub Saver Junior category, as 790 comes to life and we head towards the starting line for day one, event one. For TB Promotions, it is going to bring up Lance Kearing over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack, looking over at Weston Daniels on the Summit Racing side of the racetrack. Both of these competitors had solid performances during qualifying, or time runs if you will. And we are going to see who is going to be moving on to the next round in the 790 category. Round number one, it's always the jitter round, if you will. Every competitor always has jitters. The butterflies, the nerves, all trying to keep them calm, focused on the tree, and drive the stripe for our 790 competitors. Been paired up, laddered up, ready to go. We're going to see who's going to be left standing later on this afternoon in the Hub Saver Junior Eliminator. Weston waits no time. He turns on the top bulb. Here comes Lance. Verge event number 1 of 2025 is underway. Separated by 8 thou back here. Finish line down there. Win light. Give it to Lance. 785.6. Weston got there 500 too soon. Lance will be moving on to round number 2. It's going to bring up Eli Wiggins from Kentucky, looking over at Aaron Kennedy from Florida. Little SEC matchup right here in the state of Georgia. First pair lined up, and they were separated by 8 thou on the starting line. These kids have come to compete. Eli with the blink. Away they go. Eli with the advantage. Eli stripe, and he gets it done. Little Aaron Kennedy gets there 19 thou too soon to give it back to Eli. Eli moves on to the next round. Brings up our next pair. Case and Martin, need you to the staging lanes now. If you're not available, let us know. Gonna bring up Joshua McDaniel from McDonough, Georgia. Cohen Brakefield out of Warrior, Alabama. Next pair in the 790. They're staged up. And Cohen goes red. Joshua was ready. He is 10 on the tree. 784.3 for Joshua, and he's moving on to the next round. It's going to bring up our next pair. Getting all situated. Callie Fisher and her 790. Callie Fisher, Aaron Martin. Callie, our number 1 qualifier over in our 450 junior category, S&W. Aaron Martin says, don't care. Aaron drilled her back here on the tree. Can he turn the wind light on down there? And he will. Aaron Martin, 791.9. Here comes Luca Markham and Brooklyn Collins. Then we'll have our bye run in the 790 class. Lucla and Brooklyn. I love the fact we got Kentucky, Florida, we got them all here. Oh, wow. Brooklyn's got some work to make up. Brooklyn, Winlight, Luca. Luca's 34 back here, taking 200 down there. That will bring up the bye run. It's going to be Caleb Hall. Caleb Hall with the bye run in the 790 category, and that will bring the call for Super Pro. Super Pro round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Also, just because you know we love you juniors, Junior Pro, 1 round of buybacks at registration. 1 round for our Junior Pros of buybacks. Caleb Hall takes his competition buy and goes 789.1. That's gonna slide us on over 789.1. 34 up front. 34. Morgan Wooten over here on the Summit side. Jason Johnson. Double J action here on property. Jeremy Jensen, Jason Johnson. Both of these 890 category. Once again, Junior Pros, you get 1 round of buybacks at registration. 3 thou separated these two 890 competitors. Finish line, it will be Morgan. 894.3. So Morgan will be back next round. Blake Jones and Kaysen Martin. Orange Park, Florida. Philadelphia, Tennessee. Super Pro, round number 1. Lanes 1 and 2. Love being the announcer. You just get stuff thrown over in front of you. Just talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Be about it, be about it. 1 round of Junior Pro buybacks. 1 round at the registration trailer. Kaysen Martin, Blake Jones in the 890. They're going to square off. Our competition buy 890 in the water box. Kaysen follows on the stage. Not quite sure what we just had happen. I think we're all kind of perplexed. That's going to bring up Brody Turner out of Headland, Alabama. Brody Turner. And away Brody goes with the competition buy in the 890 category. Super Pro again, filling up, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gonna be filling them up. And we move into the 1190 category. I'm telling you right now, there is nothing more fun than saying Willacoochee, Georgia. If you don't think it's fun to say Willacoochee, Georgia, you haven't said Willacoochee, Georgia enough. Blake Lee Newmans is from Willacoochee, Georgia. You try to say Blake Lee and Willacoochee really fast multiple times, and we'll see how well you do. Looking over at Boone Self out of Alamo, Georgia. In our 1190 category. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. A lot of work for Blake Lee to make up. And it will be Boone. Gonna bring up Kalen Hamilton and Trenton Tyndall. Fitzgerald, Georgia, Freeport, Florida. Our final pair in the 1190 category. Super Pro, Super Pro. To the lanes, 1 and 2. Also, Super Pro, your round of buybacks. Super Pro, your round of buybacks is in the tower. Your round of buybacks is in the tower. And away, oh, this is going to be a good one right here. They're 2 thou separated. 2 thou. Finish line. Oh, Kalen Hamilton. Trenton Tyndall got there just a little bit. Just got there a little bit. That was a tight one. And that will bring up our 1390 competitor, Evely Turner. She'll make her pass down the racetrack. Super Pros in the staging lanes. Super Pro competitors. Super Pro competitors, your buybacks are in the tower. And that closes out our juniors. Remember, Super Pro competitors, your buybacks are in the tower. Junior. Gonna bring up Trip McCarty, dialed in a 593 over on the TBM side. Looking over at Tim Paffer, dialed in a 708. 2 pickup trucks, 1 blue, 1 green. Both of them looking for some electricity. Oh man, I don't know what Trip was looking at, but it was not the tree. How about that? Tim Pfeffer is Trip Zip Perfect. I'm wondering if Bug got mad at Trip for breaking the blazer or something. Wow. Max Jet Dragster out of Cordele, 535 dial. Looking over at Grady Wiggins, 708 dial in the El Camino. I'm sorry, 654 dialed on Grady Wiggins. Grady gonna get that little bit of a head start. See if he can tighten up that stripe on El Camino. Grady to stage last. And he's red. Max Jet 002. Grady was 13 red. Look at old Max Jet right there, 534.6, 4 thou under, 2 thou back here. Here comes Caroline McCarty. .604 dial for the Rambler. 555 for the 56 Chevy. Todd Whiteley. Out of Kathleen. Again, junior buybacks at the registration trailer, Super Pro buybacks in the tower. Both of them moving around a little bit. Finish line. Oh. Todd gets there. I think Caroline opened the door for him. Todd Whiteley, 557.5. Moves on to the next round. Mike Osting out of Mount Vernon, Georgia, dialed in at 506. Troy Williams dialed 462 in the Overkill Motorsports Digger. Mike lining up against one of the best to hold a steering wheel in bracket racing world. Oh, little hood scoop rocking. Finish line. 2 above is Troy. He's 008 back here. Getting there, 600. Kevin Johnson dialed in at 685 in the Vega. Taking on Bob Barnes in the Olds Achieva. Dialed in at 580. Vega going to get a little kick there for a head start. Away goes the Vega. Whoa, this is tight. 4 thou separate at the stripe. Oh, man. Oh, my. Next pair coming up. Gonna bring up the truck. Leanne Morgan dialed in at 591. Looking over at King Grant. Ty Georgia's dialed 562. carries them high in the little S10 truck. Down from Kentucky. Look at Ken Grant ride that out. Oh, man. That is tight right there. Ken Grant's 005 to Leanne's 10. Takes 5 thou to be 3 above. Ken Grant moving on. Woo! That's one of those runs where you got to go, where's the buyback window? All right, brings up another pickup truck. Billy Townsend, Mike Minish, 631 for Townsend, 659 for Minish. Oh, these guys are all over it. Finish line. Oh, we just bailed out. Mike Minish is 12, gets there 300 to be dead on 6. 18 pack. Oof, that's tight. Junior, 330 competitors. 450 junior 330 competitors to the staging lanes. It's going to bring up Calvin Monroe, Air National Guard on the side of the black dragster. Danny Nelson and be proud his 2006 chassis still out here getting it done. Looking over at Scott Motter, 465 dial for Motter, 482 for Monroe. And Motter is 12 red, giving the win light to Monroe. Monroe's 1 above. Here comes Tracy Wiggins. Looking over at Trent Horton. 620 dial for the El Camino. 485 for the Digger. Trent's gonna have to sit there just a tick. Just a tick. Away's the El Camino. Got some work to do, Trent does. Finish line, oh! Oh, Tracy's gonna look at that slip and be like, ouch. Trent's 13, dead 0. Nice run, Trent Horton. Tracy was 5. 3 under. Chad Kennedy. I'm telling you, this is my pick. If I'm allowed to pick, I'm picking the Toyota pickup truck. Just saying. Bogey, Adam Moultrie. Flat black. Dialed 633. Chad Kennedy dialed 630. It's going to be one of the tightest dialed matchups we have this round. I think Bogey missed it just a tick. Chad Kennedy. Nice job. Bo's going to go, man, I can't believe I did that. Gonna bring up Tony Morris, dialed 470, looking over AJ Kelly, 494. 2 Florida folks come up to South Georgia, compete in the bracket side of Super Pro here for the Verge Outlaw Series. Again, juniors, your buybacks are at the registration, Super Pro in the tower, and I need the 450. Junior 330 competitors to the staging lanes. We're coming in close on the end of Super Pro. Oh, Tony Morris got a lot of work. Yep. Gave him too much room. Tony Morris is dead too, but he was 50 back here. AJ's 008 out there. Turning on a wind light. Gonna bring up. Uh-oh. Donovan Williams over on the TBM brake side. Looking over at Mark Horton. Donovan dialed 465. Horton dialed 459. These guys could have just stayed in Bradenton and raced. Came all the way up here to South Georgia. Try to take home a little money. Oh, this is tight. 3 thou. Finish line. It's going to Horton. 5 thou at the stripe. Donovan was 12. Horton was 15. There we go. Got it. Allegord, Mike Allegord over on the TBM side, dialed in 507 in the Mustang. Looking over at the Vega, dialed 630, TJ Gravely. Little 1 second head start here to the little white Vega. Oh, Allegord was all over it at the stripe. Oh, give it to Allegord. He is 003 dead 7. TJ, no room. It's gonna bring up Autumn, the race her digger, over there on the TBM side, dialed 494. Looking over at Brett McDaniel. He's the quick kid, 439. In Super Pro round number 1. DeRozit versus McDaniel. $500 and some change, separate them. She's gone. I don't know what Brett was looking at, but it wasn't the tree. Wow. Autumn said, I trust my car. I'm going to take 2/10. 495.5. It's going to bring up Richard Martin in the 71 Camaro out of Kentucky. Dialed 634. Looking over at Adam DeRozit. See if we can go 2 for 2 for the Race Her program. Dialed 485. Richard's going to be upset. He is 632.9, getting there 200. Oh, had room, Richard. Adams, 20 dead 0. Super Pro, your buybacks are in the tower. Juniors, your buybacks are at the registration tent. It's going to bring up Jerry Duke, dialed 450. Looking at Garrett, dialed 550. Wheels up, launch for the Camaro. Here comes Gary Duke. Wind light. Oh. Jerry's going to be mad. He's going to be upset. Nice lap over there. 450 juniors to the staging lanes. Gonna bring up Grady Wiggins, dialed 662, taking on Brian Jones, dialed 440. .662 against a 448. Here comes Jones. Finish line. Not gonna do it. Jones, win light. 21 up here, 447 down there. Wiggins was 009 here. Getting there, 15. Gonna bring up Trip McCarty, dialed 450. Looking over at Lights himself, 633. .650 index, 650 index. This is your call for round one of eliminations. Here comes Trip. And he is gonna get it done as Latson takes too much. Trip will be back. Here comes Nate Hamilton, dialed 550. Looking over at Caroline McCarty in the Rambler. I think Caroline likes to do burnouts. Caroline's going to be dialed in at 606. .550 dial for Hamilton, 606. For McCarty. I run for Super Pro in the water box. 450 juniors, you guys should be in the staging lane. 650 index, you should be on the way. Junior Pro buybacks at registration. Super Pro buybacks upstairs in the tower. Wheels up, launch for both. Hamilton has some work to do, and it's gonna be McCarty. Take my 9-pack. I'm going to the next round. Woo. 9-pack beats 30-pack any day of the week. And Keith Collins from Keystone, Florida is going to take the competition by 561 dial. Again, 450 staging lanes. Junior 450 staging lanes. 650 index staging lanes. Gonna do a little quick track touch up here on the starting line, and we'll be right back into action.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Verge Racer. Doorcar and Dragster will have their own bye in the combo. Once we get down to one in either class, you will be combined that round. Bye runs for Doorcar and Dragster will be closest to the index after first round. First round, we have pulled 2 random bye runs for the combo tonight. For the Indy cylinder head combo, $10,000 to win. If you heard that and you got a neighbor not listening, let them know. We'll be random pairing tonight on the Saturday night combo. When you hear the call out for your class, come on up, pull them up in the lanes. Once we get everybody there, we'll start. That's going to take us right into S&W Power Sports Junior Dragster 330 450 Index. Round number 1 at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Race number 1, the championship season. Up first, we're going to have our series defending champion, Luca Markham out of Scottsville, Kentucky. Luca is going to be taking on West Webb. I think they call him Speedy. Webb's going to be in the right lane out of Greensboro, Arkansas. Appreciate the Webb family making the haul, just like we do the Markham family and every competitor here. Join us this weekend in beautiful South Georgia Motorsports Park. We're excited to get the 2025 season started. We're in round number 1 coming at you. Advantage going to Markham in the left lane. Win light, Markham. Whole shot victory there. We're 41, 452 with a 9 on the 450 index. West Webb puts it dead 7. Missed it a tick up front. Win light, Luca Markham. Up next, that'll bring up Lance Canarium. Left lane, dialed 450. Well, 450 index, so they're going to be dialed 450. Out of Mount Washington, Kentucky. Right lane will be Miss Callie Fisher out of Ferdinand, Indiana. These two are local to the Louisville, Kentucky area. Run each other a lot at the local track every Saturday night when they're not out chasing the Verge points. They made the haul down here to South Georgia Motorsports Park. Gonna get after it for $1,000 to win S&W Power Sports 450. Again, this is to the 330-foot mark. They have to go 450. Closest one there without going under. Getting there first, turns on a win light. Fisher's in, Canarium pre-staged. Canarium bumps it in. I think we had a stumble on the left side, advantage going to Fisher. It looks like Canarium gets around for the win. Not sure if Fisher had problems down there. Lance Canarium's moving on. That'll bring up our final pair of the round, round number 1. That'll be Callie's brother, left side. Lane Fisher. Last pair of the round, Mr. Lane Fisher in the left lane out of Ferdinand, Indiana, taking on Cason Martin. Martin out of the Outlaw Trailer Stable. Cason, up and coming star. Tough young guy in the right lane right there. Lane, he's been around the sport for a couple of years. Multi race winner in the left-hand side. Got a great family behind him. Good people. Got his dad out there, grandpa. Just like the same thing on the right side. That's what you love about junior racing. We got a drag race, 8 thou separating them. Give the win. How about Case and Martin? 15 dead 5. That's 20 total. Lane Fisher is 007, takes 15 thou at the half track to break it out 2 thousandths of a second. What a run. Case and Martin will be moving on to round number 2. MP hosting a 650 index class this weekend. Also on the Pro Tree. Like we got 3 pickup trucks, a Vega, and an El Camino. Can you believe it? Once again, junior buybacks, they are available. Junior Pro buybacks at registration. And at this time, we will take Indy cylinder head 450 dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for the combo race. 450 dragsters for the combo tonight. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Our wait and see potential buy run for 450 dragster will be Mr. Mark Horton, car number 229H. Mark Horton, you are a wait and see buy run on the dragster side. Doorcars, 470 Doorcars, we will take you to 5 and 6. Indy cylinder head, 470 Doorcar will take you to 5 and 6. Once again, 450 dragster, we need you to 3 and 4. 470 Doorcar, we will take you to 5 and 6.
And just like that, here we go, 650 index. Walter Stargill in the Vega, looking over at Mike Mini in the S10 pickup truck. Let me guess, 650. Oh, this is going to be a little tight down here. That's straight. 6, oh, looky there. 200 and give the win over to the Vega. Woo! The Wiggins boys, they love doing burnouts in those El Caminos. Love it. Tracy Wiggins with the competition buy here in the 650 index. That big old American flag continues to blow around. Once again, folks, racers, Super Pro buybacks are in the tower. Junior buybacks are at the registration trailer. We have called 450 dragsters and 470 door cars. Outlaw trailer dragsters, Rick's powder coating door cars. got her all locked in there that have to, like, there you go. You pick your phone up. Yeah, use that. Use that for the attention getter. You know, use the phone there. As Cody takes the walk back, that puts the end of 650. We have our dragsters and Doorcars filling up the lanes. South Georgia Motorsports Park's going to do a little track touch-up before we get ready to roll in to round number 1 of the 450 combo. Beautiful Saturday afternoon as we continue with our racing action here at the first event of the 2025 season for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Our Indy cylinder head 450-470 combo coming up next. Round number 1. Again, your Super Pro buybacks are in the tower. Junior buybacks are at the registration trailer. We are cranking right along for day number 1 of the 2025 season for TV promotions in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Appreciate you all tuning in on the Motor Mania network out there. Not sure if you heard earlier, but Drag Race Solution is offering a discount this weekend until Tuesday. Anything online orders, use the code VERGE25 at checkout. DRS said they're going to give you till Tuesday because they know you got to get back this weekend after you get through the weekend of racing. So go through your trailer and your shop and figure out what it is that you need and give the DRS folks a call. Use that Verge25 promo code. As round 1 has been going on, we want to make sure that we thank Alky Digger being part of the live feed. as this Indy cylinder head 450, 470 combo is getting ready to kick off. Dragsters and Doorcars, and they are fast. Oh, that looks nice. As the tractors are getting back into their position, the water box is getting some fresh H2O put down in it. We are going to be moving the first pair of the Indy cylinder head combo 450, 470 round of eliminations. Here we go as we kick it off. Gonna be TJ Tyndall looking over at Wilbert Wooten. TJ likes burnouts. Oh boy, we're getting some matchups right off the bat. Wilbert Wooten over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. TJ Tyndall on the TBM brake side. 450 on the scoreboard. Who's going to get that first round of electricity here in the Indy cylinder head combo 450, 470? We're staged up. Wooten turns it red. TJ's goes 440, 6'2", he's 16 up front. On to the next round. That's going to bring JJ, Jeremy Jensen, and Troy Williams Jr. Not real sure that either one of these two wanted to look across and match up round number one. Probably would have liked to have been doing this in the semis or the finals. On the 450 side. FTI trackside support for Troy Williams. Snap-on tools for Jeremy Jensen. And wow, T-Rock turns it 1 dial red. 001 red, JJ's 19. Here comes Brian Jones and Chris Vanover. 1 thou red for T-Rock. The one thing about the Verge series, you put on a bracket race, you put on 450 and 470, you're going to have hitters show up. You're going to end up running some of the best that you would typically see in the late rounds. Everybody's a hitter. Brian Jones, Chris Vanover, 450. Oh boy, Vanover's got some work, and he pulls it off. Brian Jones was trip, sit, perfect. Gets there 25 to break out 1 thou. One thou away from a perfect run and getting that Featherlight battery. 1 thou away. Chris Vanover is 22, dead 2. Jeremiah Hall, Tyler Smith. These two race each other at Bowling Green. They came all the way down here. Well, then again, Bowling Green's underwater. So is Ohio Valley. Prayers and blessings to all of them up there dealing with the massive flooding, trying to get their racetracks back together. Paducah, all of y'all up there. Jeremiah Hall, Tyler Smith, 450. Been nasty so far. 5,000 strike again. Tyler Smith gets there 3,000 to break out 2,000. Jeremiah Hall, 21 pack, moving on. Here comes Donovan Williams, looking over at Josh Cunningham. In the one they call fancy, the 25 Folk race cars. Doorcars, 470 Doorcars to the staging lanes. Uh-oh. That is all Donovan Williams. Not real sure, but Josh Cunningham got distracted. Gonna bring up Ryan Barnes over on the Summit side and Logan Jamison on the TBM brake side. Some of the Midwest racers zipping on down here to the south. These two racers slowing it down just a little bit. It's going to be Logan, 452.8. He was 14 up front and in control. Here's going to come one that you don't like to see either on the round one matchups. King Grant out of Ty, Georgia, looking over at Todd Ewing. Ewing doing double as he's got a 470 door car back there. He's going to run back and jump in as soon as he's done with this 450 lap right here. Ken Grant's trying to make sure that Bones can focus on just the door car for the rest of the day. Todd, I'm sure, has a different perspective in life. He wants to let Ken focus just on his Super Pro car for the rest of the day. Oh, this is tight. Oh, 4,000 at the stripe, and it's King Grant. Bones was 5, Ken was 7, and that is tight. Larry Strickland looking over at Sydney Wiggins. A Wiggins camp with 2 dragsters in the 450 program, hoping to sneak one of them through, if not both. It's got to start right here with the sis, Sydney Wiggins. 2 blower cars. Got it. I don't know. Larry missed that one. So Miss Wiggins is moving on to the next round. That's going to bring up your number 1 qualifier, Corey Galletti. Looking over at Karsten Bloom. He's the 2025 Verge champ. Trying to go back to back. But It's got to start right here. It's got to start somewhere. Corey said he's going to go ahead and let Karsten know. Oh boy. Oh boy. There it is. Karsten gets there 4th out to break out 2th out. Galletti, 15, one above. Here comes Jackie Bennett and Jerry Duke. Our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. This is your call to the staging lanes. Barnscape Builders Ultimate Outlaw. This is your call to the staging lanes. And Jerry Duke turned it 1 thou. 1 thou red, Jerry Duke. I think Jackie might have been holding a little bit there. Gonna bring up, down, James Brown. Looking over at Robert May. Naturally aspirated over there for downtown Brown. Robert May, that one of our supporting partners and sponsors in Pro Charger, in his centrifugal dragster. They're both red. Robert May was 20 red, downtown Brown was 2 red. Brown dead on 8 though. Here comes Cody Wiggins and Bug McCartney. McCartney in Penelope. Now Cody has got to, Cody's got to get through here. He's going to have to listen to Cindy the rest of the weekend. Yeah, come on, bro. Cody's got some work to do. And he got it done. Bug McCarty went down there and dropped and gave it back. He was in control. Bug was 004 to Cody's 16. Just did not work out his way. Mark Horton, our competition buy on the dragster side of the racetrack for $450. As we see some nice fluffy clouds make their appearance above us here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. We're going to listen to Mr. Horton travel 660 feet in 4.5 seconds. .447, 008 for Horton. That means the door cars are coming. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars coming up for their round of elimination here in the 450-470 combo for Indy Cylinder Head.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Quick little brush up, touch up here on the starting line. We are gonna get the 470 door cars rocking and rolling through their round. Some tight competition in the 450 dragster side. A few of those rounds separated by the red light. Solid matchups. As our 470 door cars come to life, complete their burnouts. '57 Chevy over there on the TBM brake side. That clear plastic hood scoop, a little spray out of the 68, Chris Smith and Mason Merritt. Good old-fashioned Saturday afternoon. And Merritt goes red. 470 with a 2 for Chris Smith. Mason Merritt is going to be a little upset with that. He was 24 red. Chris Smith was 63 green. It's going to bring up Larry Martin and Anthony Jones. Dustin Martin. To the lanes, please. '63 Vet, 68 Camaro, and away we go. This will be a good one. Finish line stripe. Give it to Larry Martin. Anthony Jones gets their 310 thou to break out 1 thou. But Larry Martin was 6 back here and 4 down there, and they call that a 10-pack. And Anthony Jones was 11. Ouch. Margin of victory, 5 thou. Here comes the guy that stood at the top of the sheet earlier today, Jason Griswold from Phoenix City in the old school Lumina. Single chute, looking over at Zane Hutto. Now Zane has been left, Zane's been right. We need Zane to go straight this first round of competition in the Indy cylinder head combo. Phoenix City, Alabama, and Nicholas, Georgia. All right, Zane's holding on there. Zane slid back. There comes a kid. Grab the button. Finish line. Give it to Griswold. He gets there 500. Neither one of them are going to take any kind of credit for the reaction time. Nobody's taking that. Here comes Joseph Griswold and Brian Farr. Oh, listen to that. 57 Chevy, a little bit of spray. Two black cars, 57 Chevy, 68 Camaro. Again, Saturday at any track in the South. Quick 8, quick 16, fast door cars. This is where it came from to today's modern era Pro Mod. See if a kid from Tennessee or a kid from Alabama is going on to the next round in 470 door car. This is going to be settled at the stripe. 7th apart, finish line. Oh, Brian Farr stayed in control all the way. 18 at the stripe. I'm going to say that Joe might have given that one back a little bit, just a tick. Brian was down in speed. It's going to bring up the truck of Mark Bowman and that beautiful, beautiful 68 Camaro of Roy Bayless. 4 flat, ultimate outlaw. You should be in the staging lanes, but I don't see you. 4 flat outlaw, Barnscape Builders to the staging lanes. Truck digs in. Roy. Oh, Roy's going to be upset. Roy Bayless was trip, zip, perfect on the tree. Mark Bowman moving on to the next round. Here comes Greg Tubb and Jeremy Jensen. Jensen, the snap-on tool guy out of Tennessee. Looking over at Greg Tubb, over from Torney, Alabama. 81 Camaro. Four flat, that's okay. We're going to move on to the next class. Junior Pro, your next round. Oh man, tighten it up too much. Greg Tubb, 470 with a 627 up front. Jeremy was 11. Junior Pro, the Hub Saver Junior Pro to the staging lanes. We're gonna start tagging you now. Fill them up. 790, 890, 1190. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. It's going to bring up Todd Ewing in the Kaufman Construction Cutlass. Looking over at Chris Vanover in his third gen Camaro, I apologize. And Vanover goes red, 2,000. Side by side burnouts out of the next pair. Chris Vanover is 2,000 red. It's gonna bring up Bug McCartney and Dustin Martin. Juniors, Hub Saver Junior Pro, lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's our final pair of the Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars here in the 450 Indy cylinder head combo. Final pair. And Bug McCarty is going to take the win light there. Dustin Martin was 002 back here. Bug was 14. And that bookends that round for the Indy cylinder head combo. We've called
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
And as the tractors get ready to park, our 4-0 competitors need to be suited up, ready to go. Keep this round moving along. So again, out there on Moto Mania TV, if you stepped away, we're going right into our 4-0 index competitors. They should be climbing in their cars to keep the racing program moving right along.
Have you seen the eyes of pen? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man? I'm waiting, waiting.
So Robert May gets the competition bye here in the 4-flat. Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. May family running multiple cars here in multiple classes. We really appreciate their always continuing support. As your number one qualifier, also running a centrifugal Pro Charger combo. all squared away here as we get ready to go. That'll bring the pair together. Toby Baptiste and Larry Strickland. So we've got Toby sitting here on the clock as they've got a fuel leak. Give them a quick check to tighten up a line. Those of you at home, give Toby a call. His dragster's got a for sale sign on it. Lickety split, quickly fixed, and ready to spin him back to life. And here we go again. Larry Strickland and Toby Baptiste. Elite chassis taking on a Profab chassis. The winner takes on Robert May. All of our juniors sit in waiting. One day some of these youngsters back here will be going this fast in a top dragster. Again, this is a 4-flat index pro tree. Get there first and don't break out. Larry's moving forward, Toby's moving forward. Who will take on Robert May in the final of the Barnscape Builders 4-0 Ultimate Outlaw? We're gonna know in 4 seconds. It is gonna be Larry Strickland, 395.4 with a 47 light. Toby Baptiste, 4010 002 red. The Hub Saver Pro Eliminator for Junior Dragsters.
Can we find
TBM brake side of the racetrack, Lance Kieran. Looking over at Caleb Hall. .790 racers. Pre-staged up. Here comes Caleb. Caleb's got some work to do. Yeah. Caleb was 189 on the tree. It's a little rough. Got there 4. It's going to bring up Eli Wiggins and Weston Daniels. Next matchup here in our 790 category for our Hub Saver Jr. Eli gets the win light, 795. As Weston got there, 600. Luca and Aaron. Case and Martin. To the staging lanes. And that win light's gonna go to Luca. 792-2 with a 48 light up front. Cohen Brakefield and Joshua McDaniel. Our 790, excuse me. Woo. Man, 790 competitors are rolling right along. Joshua McDaniel's down from McDonough, Georgia. Cohen Brakefield gives a little blink on the stage bulb, and away we go. That is going to go to Cohen Brakefield. That's going to bring up Brooklyn Collins and Callie Fisher. This will be a tight race at the stripe. Win light goes to Callie Fisher. Super Pro buybacks and winners all together. Lanes 1 and 2. As we are smoking right through our Hub Saber Juniors. Aaron Martin for the final 790 car. $17 up front, $786 on the scoreboard. Take us into our 890 competitors, Blake Jones and Morgan Wooten. Super Pro to lanes 1 and 2. Buybacks and winners all together. Jason Johnson, Brody Turner, 890 competitors. Jason Johnson, can he hold on? And Jason Johnson will hold on. 6th foul at the finish line. Kason Martin comes up for your final 890 car. $884 for Kason. And that'll move us over into our 1190 competitors. Super Pro, stage and lane, Super Pro. Is it going to be Willa Chuchi, Georgia, or Freeport, Florida, moving on to the next round? It will be Willacoochee, Georgia. Blake Lee takes down Trenton Tyndall. Kaylin Hamilton, and Evely Turner. We have one. Final Junior, Boone Self from Alamo, Georgia.
Boot Self 108 up front. It will run on out the back door to a 12:19.8 at 54 miles an hour. We'll come back into round number 3 of the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. That'll be the final car for the category. Is we've got Super Pro waiting at the ready line. We'll take you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Buybacks and round 1 winners will be all run together to move on into round number 3. So we're making our way through the day here at South Georgia Motorsports Park for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TP Promotions, race number 1. We've got round 1 complete, and we are making our way through round number 2 on this beautiful Saturday afternoon in Adel, Georgia. So we'll have Super Pro pulling into the water box momentarily. Light going to right lane, 31, 10th over. Mr. Wiggins puts it dead 8. Missed it, just a slick, just a tick up front.
And that'll bring up our next pair. Left side, we got Mr. Jet, Max Jet in the left lane. What a name, Max Jet. My name was Max Jet. Dialed in 535 local to SGMP. May have a little drip hanging out. Looks like we're gonna have to shut off Mr. Jet. Fortunately, looks like we've got fluid coming out of the vehicle on the left side. Looks like that's gonna make it a single for Mr. Trent Horton. Horton in the Mullis chassis in the right-hand side. Riding on Hoosiers, dialed in 487. Horton takes the single 19 up front, puts a 5 thou under 486 with a 5 at 139 mile an hour in the Summit Racing lane. Next up, that'll bring up Mr. Kevin Johnson out of Hawkinsville, Georgia. Dialed in at a 585 in the left lane. Looking over at one of them overkill rides in the right. Not sure who's driving it right now. Car number X20 dialed in at a 460. Clean and green. One of them's perfect, one of them's not. Wind light. Right lane. How about 8 total? Perfect. Take 12. Put a dead 8. Overkill entry. Moving on to round number 3. Kevin Johnson, 25 and 5 thou under. No good. That'll bring up future Mrs. Eric Ellsworth. Miss Leanne Morgan. She's going to be dialed 592 in the black pick-em-up truck in the left lane, taking on, I believe that is the one they called Donovan Williams. Donovan in the right lane, dialed 459. Another horse out of that overkill stable. Donovan, multi big money bracket race winner. From a family of nothing but bracket racers that know how to turn on wind lights. See if he can do it here. 007 in the right, 14 in the left. Wind light going to Williams, 007. Puts it one above 3 for the win. Morgan, 14. Breaks it out, 12 thou. Taking 18 at the stripe. Donovan Williams moving on. That'll bring up Mr. Calvin Monroe in the left lane. Dialed 483 out of Byron, Georgia. Gonna look over and see Adam DeRosette. DeRose, dialed 485 in the right. 200th head start going to the right lane. See if he can stay in front. Turn on a wind light here in round number 2. Advantage going to the right lane. See if Adam can hold on for the win. He can't. Give the win to Calvin Monroe. 32, dead 2, 34 total. Gets there 2 thou at the stripe. Man, look at that. 483 at 132 beats 486 at 142. 200 separate the dial in, 10 mile an hour separate them at the finish line. Give the win to Calvin Monroe. That'll bring up Miss Caroline McCarty. Caroline dialed 603. Taking on Mark Horton. Horton out of Callahan, Florida. Looks like a car lot down there at the Horton camp. They got them pulled in every which direction. Door cars, dragsters, scooters, golf carts, they got it all. Mark's gonna be dialed in at a 460. Belated happy birthday to Miss Caroline. It's Caroline's birthday weekend. See if she can turn on a wind light. Oof. Can't get it done. Mark Horton, 20, dead 0. Caroline had to take a thou. He ends up 1/3, no good. Mark Horton moving on. Bring up a couple pair of door cars on the starting line. Mr. Keith Collins out of Keystone, Florida, dialed 562 in the S10. Taking on Ken Grant. Ken Grant out of Ty, Georgia in the Nova. Ken gonna be dialed 562. His head's up. Ken Grant with a monster wheel stand. Sticks with it. Woo! Oh boy. Wind light going to Keith Collins, 18, one above 4. Ken Grant, my goodness. We did a 100-foot wheel stand. We set it down, find our guy on the left side, spray up to him, and stop between the cones. Did everything he could, just couldn't turn on the wind light. Valiant effort. Keith Collins moving on. Up now, we got Chad Kennedy, dialed 630. Turns on the red light, handing the win over to Mike. True start win going to Mike Minish. He turns it 2 thou red to Kennedy 7 thou red. Gives the win light to the right lane, 657 at 102 mile an hour, moving on. Attention to pits, attention to pits. We need S&W Power Sports Jr 330. S&W Power Sports Jr 330, 450 index. We will take you to the lanes 7 and 8, please, for pairing. Once again, S&W Power Sports Jr Dragster, 330, 450 index. We will take you to the lanes for pairing. Next up, that'll bring up Tony Morris. It's the battle of the carburetors right here. How about it? We got Mr. Tony Morris out of Mount Dora, Florida. And the Dragster TMC sponsor, dialed 470. Taking on the Get 'em Performance Gang, Wiggins family in the right lane. Grady Wiggins in the beautiful little El Camino, cool hot rod with a little LS in it, dialed 661. Florida versus Kentucky, TMC versus Get 'em, round 2 here at SGMP, live on Motor Mania Television, thanks to our great sponsors. Could not do it without them. Call this one the Battle of the Carburetors. Oh my goodness. 003 to 000. Nasty. My goodness. How about 3 dead 0 for Mr. Tony Morris? Gave Grady Wiggins no slack. Grady is perfect up front. Not sure if the wind got a hold of that El Camino out there or not. Grady parks it off to be 2 over. Give the win light to Tony Morris. 003 dead 0 for the win. Woo! Second round, guys. Second round. That'll bring up Mike Allegord. Out 506. Quick little door car over in the left lane. Taking on A.J. Kelly out of Callahan, Florida. Out 495. 2,000 separated up front. Can a door car hold on? It cannot. Win light, A.J. Kelly. 23 up front, 1 above 7. Taking 5 thou at the stripe. Dragster, win light, moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Richard Martin. Good looking little silver and black racing stripe Camaro in the left lane out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Awesome, dialed 630. Taking on Billy Townsend out of Kathleen, Georgia, dialed 635. Advantage to the little S10. See if he can hold on. He can. 15, 2 above 3, turns on the win light. Richard Martin, 23. Well above the dial in. Not sure what happened down there. Give the win light to Mr. Townsend. That'll bring up McCarty in the left lane. The dragster they named Penelope. American Race Car Ride. Dialed 440. Going to be giving chase to Neil Quick in the right lane. Neil, one of our Verge 470 cars. Going to be dialed in at a 468. They was set on keel. Neil turns it 2 thou red. Goes 469 with a 6. McCarty, 002 green. 17 thou under the dial in. 438 at 156 for that hot rod. That'll bring up Mr. Brian Jones, FB Trailers, out of Orange Park, Florida. Dialed 448 in that Mullis hot rod. Met Brian Jones for the first time today. Awesome, man. Great guy, great family. Him and his son out here racing with us. Beautiful hot rods. Proud to have him with us. Taking on Scott Motter, also from Callahan, Florida. And there's a whole crew from Callahan, Florida. Scott going to be dialed in 466. Scott. Whew. Oh my goodness. How about 6 total? Scott, 005 dead 1. Gets there first 30 thou. Brian Jones sends him through. 449 at 146. B. Jones, 18, stop. Almost made it work. Scott Motter, 6 total, moving on. That'll bring up Nate Hamilton. Door car on the left side, dialed 550. Taking on Mr. Jerry Duke. Duke, dialed 450. Advantage going to Duke. Oh no. Oh no. Win light going to Hamilton, 18 and a thou under. Gets the job done on the double breakout race. Jerry Duke was 003. Takes 22 thou to break it out 8 thou. No good. Nate Hamilton moving on. That'll bring up Ladson Self. Nice looking little Mustang on the left side, dialed 627. Small tire bracket car. Taking on Brett McDaniel. Daniel's got a hot rod. How about 439 the dial on the right hand side? 32 dead 4, 36 total at 155 mile an hour. Brett McDaniel moving on. Getting to the short rows here in Super Pro. Got Miss Caroline McCarty back on her double. She's out 607. Taking on Todd Whitley. Out 555. Gorgeous little 56 Chevy in the right lane. Attention to bits. We will take 650 index to the lanes, please. 650 index. We will take you to the lanes, please. 650 index. We will take you to 5 and 6. 650 index to 5 and 6. Caroline turns it 1 thou red. Shuts it off early. Not gonna like that time ticket at all. Todd Whitley, green light, above the dial in. Gets the job done. Todd coming back for round number 3. Looks like we got about 5 cars left in Super Pro this round. That'll bring up Bob Barnes, double B, down 582 in the left lane. Taking on TJ Gravely in the little Vega in the right. Advantage Gravely. Win light will go to Bob Barnes. 26 dead 5 gets the win. Final pair of the round before our bye run be Mr. Trip McCarty. Little S10, former Jason Lynch ride, former Jegs.com ride. Awesome little hot rod in the left lane. Gonna be dialed 593. Taking on the Camaro in the right, dialed 548. Camaro turns it red, Trip McCarty. Trip had him right where he wanted. 62 up front on the React. 62 green, 7 thou under, turns on the win light for Trip. He'll come back around for round number 3. And that'll bring up our bye run. Mr. Tim P. I can't pronounce that last name, Tim, I apologize. Tim gonna be dialed in at a 706. I'm just going to take the tree and idle on down. All you need to do on the bye run. And that will conclude Super Pro round number 2. Up next, we're going to have our Junior S&W Power Sports Junior 330 semifinals coming at you. It's our semi-finals of our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior Dragsters. That's a 450 index to the 330-foot mark. First pair is going to be Luca Markham, defending champion out of Scottsville, Kentucky. Luca in a new hot rod this year. Ran a couple of hot rods last year in 450. Looks like they got a brand new one or a new to them one for this year. Luca, excellent driver over in the left lane, going to take it on to up-and-coming Kaysen Martin. Kaysen out of the Outlaw Trailers stable. Dad Dustin, Grandpa watching on. Awesome family with a ton of race cars and a ton of trailers. You guys need a trailer, equipment, race, stacker, tilt, aluminum, car haulers. They got them at Outlaw Trailers. Check them out online, Facebook. Get a hold of Dustin Martin. Tell him we sent you. Luca Markham, Kaysen Martin. Advantage going to Martin. Win light. Give it to Markham. Kaysen Martin, 22 up front. Had a sizable advantage, but breaks it out 14 thou to the half track. 448 with a 6 on the 450 index. Luca Markham, 67, follows them through to put it dead 5, turning on the win light. Luca Markham going to the first final of 2025 for that championship team from 2024. Who will he find? Lance Canarian. Lance made the haul all the way down from Mount Washington, Kentucky. He's in the old Trox Rocks half scale. Fun fact, I personally have raced that Junior Dragster in the left lane. Solid 19 years ago. Shout out Derek Troxel, Richard Troxel, if somehow they're listening. Pretty cool to see that hot rod still out here turning on win lights. And it's going to be going to its first final of the year. Lance, new to the class this year. Markham's actually put him in a hot rod at one of our London events last year, I remember, for 450. Awesome to see Canarian put their own car together for 2025. If you heard it there, I'm not sure how the live stream sounds. Lance kicked it, it coughed, didn't break the beam, but then when it came alive, it took off. Still goes 453 on the 450 index. I'm sure they'll do a little tuning on it. And it'll be Lance Canarian and Luca Markham in the first final of the year in 2025 for our S&W Power Sports Junior Dragster 450 index. Georgia and South Georgia. This event's one of our outliers, you know. It's a haul down here to this beautiful facility. Worth every minute of it, but we get it. It's hard to get away and hard to get this far south. Our next event coming up in May will be at St. Louis Worldwide Technology Raceway. Followed up by Montgomery, Alabama. Montgomery International Dragway. That'll be stop number 3 on the 2025 Verge Series. Be almost a halfway point for our championship series in 2025. Ditch in the pits, ditch in the pits. We need Indy cylinder head 450 combo. 450, 470 combo, we need you. Dragsters, we will take you to 1 and 2. Junior, not junior. 450 Dragster, we will take you to 1 and 2. 450 Dragster, we'll take you to 1 and 2. 470 Doorcar, we will take you to 5 and 6. 470 Doorcar will take you to 5 and 6. 450 Dragster, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. combo, 450 dragster. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters 1, 2, 3, and 4. Doorcars 5 and 6.
Here we go for Indy cylinder head 450, 470 combo round number 2. Kicking off, all you out there in Motor Mania TV land, hanging in there with us on a Saturday afternoon here at wonderful South Georgia Motorsports Park. And we're going to square off with TJ Tyndall and Donovan Williams. .450 and moving through them. 470 door cars. As we have them all here. Donovan and TJ. Squaring off. Part of the Outlaw Trailer 450 Dragster class. Here running the Indy cylinder head combo. 450 Dragsters, 470 door cars. Donovan in fancy. TJ Tyndall. Long history of drag racing. That family. Most assuredly from Pro Mod to Jr Dragsters. Super comp, super gas in between, and anything that had wheels. Gonna flicker that bottom bulb, and these two are gonna settle it out. Who's going on to the next round in the Indy cylinder head combo? Donovan's got a little work to make up. Top end, it's going to Donovan. Donovan's 22, 48.8. Tyndall gets there 18 to break out. Yeah, Donovan on the I don't want to be here program. Jeremiah Hall and Mark Horton. Nothing like a good old 10-mile-an-hour drop to get your electricity on for Donovan, and he'll come back around. Slowly taking their time. Jeremiah's in. 3 thou separate at the strike. It's gonna go to Jeremiah Hall. Mark Horton gets there first, 28 to break out 1 thou. Another little drop there for the summit side of the racetrack. Oopsie. Oops. James Brown, downtown Brown over there on the TBM brake side, and Jackie Bennett on the summit side. Couple of naturally aspirated engines, combos, and wow, how about this? 008 red for Brown. Jackie Bennett is trip, zip, perfect, and dead on 8. Almost that perfect package. Perfect run. Here comes Cindy. Cindy Wiggins looking over at Ken Grant. Gonna see if the Wiggins can go 2 for 2 again in this round. Gotta start with Sis, with the blower car. Get him garage. Get him carbs, get him. Ken Grant said, I'm gonna let you go get him, but I'm moving on. Find out. Oh. Sydney was 16, Ken was 009, and that was all she wrote. Here comes Logan Jameson and Corey Galletti. Corey dropped that perfect 450 zero run in the first round of qualifying and really hasn't stopped looking back since then. Logan Jamison down from Boonville, Indiana, made a little roll down here to South Georgia. Logan's got some work to do. Corey was 008, he was 27 better than Logan, and that was that. Guaranteed these two didn't draw it up this way. Double J and Cody Wiggins. Junior Pro, Junior Pro, Junior Pro, this is your call. So I just had a pollen sneezing attack take place in the tower. Snap-on man versus the tractor puller machinist. JJ got hurt. Not gonna do it. 16 thou at the stripe. Cody Wiggins snugged her on up there. Oops, I'm fired. I'm fired. I did say 16 thou, it's 1 thou. Yeah, my bad. I took it away from Cody. I told you I had a sneezing attack. I'm still trying to get my brain cells back in line. Chris, all three of them. Chris Vanover gets the competition bye right here as the 470 Doorcars roll into the water box. Chris on the bye, 23 up here, 449.8 down there at 157 miles an hour. We are rolling. Brian Farr, I believe he hates tires. The way he does burnouts in that 57 Chevy, hates them. Larry Martin, on the other hand, and Larry Martin rolls right on up in there. 470. Rick's Powder Coating, 470 class sponsor in the Indy cylinder head combo. Got all our 470 drivers back here. Junior Pro, you've been called. Brian Farr, Larry Martin, Nitrous Purge, everybody getting all settled in and focused. Whose electricity is going to be on? Larry bumping in. Oh, wow. 2 thou separation. And I believe that Brian Farr just gave up the hunt. Larry Martin, 471.3 at 143. Gets there 500ths in front of Brian Farr. Gonna bring up Bug McCarty and Mark Bowman. Bug in this Cutlass Jerry Haas car. R Racing engines on board. Mark Bowman Qualified number 4 in the Rick's Powder Coat 470 class. Mark's in control. Can he turn it on? And he will. Mark Moman is dead on, 470 with a 6. Bug was 51 back here. Mark Bowman. 4th aisle at the strike. Wind lights on. Mark's moving on. Todd Ewing and Greg Tubb. Cutlass Supreme against the 81 Camaro. Got a little blower in the 81 Camaro. Room, room, room. Greg's got some work to do. Bones is in control. Wind light, Bones. 468.2. He was 002 up front. Jason Griswold in the Lumina. Oh, let's get that bottle pressure right there, Jason. Chris Smith getting his bottle pressure right. Love hearing him clear those big old throaty engines out. Chris Smith, Jason Griswold. Got some wheel speed out of the Griswold machine. They're close. 2th aisle, wind light, Chris Smith. 4th aisle at the stripe. 470 with a 7. That closes out the 470 side of the combo for Indy Cylinder.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Hub Saver Junior Pro to the staging lanes. Hub Saver Junior Pro. This is your final call, Hub Saver Junior Pro. Final call. Hub Saver Junior Pro. There we go. Now we got you. All right, junior folks, let's saddle them up. Get ready to crank right on through round number 3. Verge Quick Outlaw Series, Hub Saver Junior Pro category. As our rounds are going to start going quicker, we're going to crown some champs here in a little while. Pass out some trophies and some checks. Everybody likes trophies, but know that everybody likes a check. Our first pair of 790 racers are headed. Gonna bring us up Cohen Brakefield and Aaron Martin. Super Pro, Super Pro. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2. Our 790 competitors, Cohen Brakefield, Aaron Martin. Aaron Martin's in the pre-stage beam. Aaron Martin's car broke on the starting line, so Cohen Brakefield 003 red gets the competition, or broke by, if you will, that round. It's going to bring up the Get 'em Performance Wiggins family Jr Dragster over on the TBM brake side, and Callie Fisher on the Summit Racing side of the racetrack. As stated earlier, these two have raced each other a time or 6. But gotta make a little hole here so we can get our broke cars through. Super Pro lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro lanes 1 and 2. Oh, wow. Callie has some work to do. Top end. Dead on 7 for Eli. And Get 'em Performance Jr. Gonna bring up Luca and Lance. Squaring off here in 790. Super Pro lanes 1 and 2. Junior folks with your golf carts over there, we need to clear those golf carts out of lane 1 and 2, please. Final pair of 790. Gonna see if it's gonna be Luca or Lance moving on. Both of them been very tough in competition today in the Hub Saber Junior category. Staged up and ready. Lance was ready. Can Luca run him down? Yes, 790 with a 5. And Luca moves on. Just eased on around. Lance, better numbers on the racetrack. Move us into our 890 competitors. Jason Johnson and Kason Martin. Thank you, Super Pro competitors, for coming to the call. We have just a few more pair of juniors and we'll be ready to roll into Super Pro. These two are ready to go for competition. Finish line. Hey, dead on 8 for Jason Johnson. Kason had a little bit, got there 58 ahead. 500, almost 600s ahead. That'll take us to Morgan Wooten, the competition signal for the 890. $895.5 for Morgan. Here comes our 1190 competitors. Boone and Kalen, our 1190 competitors. Boone looks to be in control. Kalen's trying to make up some ground. And it will be Boone. Willacoochee, Georgia's own Blake Lee. Get the bye in the 1190 category. Super Pro. It's your final call, Super Pro. Final call for Super Pro. Blake Lee from Willacoochee, Georgia. 1188.6. Here we go for Super Pro. Have 19 racers left in this round. Got Troy Williams on the wait and see bye. Tim Paffer dialed in at 705. In Bogey, out in at 634. These two are onesies and twosies when it comes up here to being the first on the scene when a call's made. So I appreciate that. Tim wastes no time. He stays. Here comes Bo. I didn't even get a drink of water. These two are off. Tim looks like he might have it. And he does. 7:04.6, both of them on a double breakout. Tim was 15. Here comes Calvin Monroe. Appreciate the Air National Guard being part of South Georgia Motorsports Park in their 2025 season. Dialed 483. Looking at Billy Townsend, dialed 635 in the little pick 'em up truck. Oh, this will be tight. Fourth out, who's it going to be? It's going to Townsend. One thou at the stripe. One thou. Going Billy Townsend's way. He's 13 and one above. Here comes Keith Collins in the pick 'em up truck. Looking over at Donovan Williams. Dialed 460, Keith Collins in the truck. Dialed 562. The puffy clouds continue to float over top of South Georgia Motorsports Park. Breeze whipping right along, keeping us nice and comfortable on this Saturday afternoon. In the early part of April, Keith Collins and Donovan Williams. Oh, ugly. Oh, man. Keith Collins is going to be mad. Don't give him the time slip. Just don't give it to him. Donovan Williams, 15 total. 13 up front, dead on 2. Keith was 004, took 3 hun to break out 2 hun. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 650 index and our 330 juniors. To the staging lanes, please. Todd Whitley turns her 4th thou red. And then runs dead on. It's the way it always goes. So Trent Horton will be moving on to the next round. Gonna bring up Tony Morris, dialed 470. Mike Minish, dialed 657. Again, 650 and 330 juniors. To the staging lanes, please. Oh, and Mike Minish turned it 7th thou red. Tony Morris, 24 total. Here comes Mark Horton, dialed 459. And this says Bob Barnes, 580 in the Olds Achiever. Little split here on the weight. Mark Horton's going to be giving a little head start here to old Bob Barnes in the Olds Achiever. Oh, this one will be tight. This one will be tight. Give the win to Horton. He's 2 above, 4 above for Barnes. Nate Hamilton in the Camaro. And right now our low qualifier so far still continuing on. Brett McDaniel, dialed 439. Again, 650 index, 330. See if Brett McDaniel can use that 439 horsepower to chase him down. Hamilton's in control. Finish line, no. Gets there 15 to break out 6. Brett McDaniel moving on. Trip McCarty, AJ Kelly. Trip dialed 440, AJ dialed 495. And Trip turns it red, and he had room for days. AJ Kelly, 63. So we have to wait on one of our competitors who was doubled to come back around. So just give us a small pause here. A big puffy cloud blocking the orange ball. And put up my shade now. See?
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Now that our double's back, get them all situated and headed to the burnout box. Send Troy Williams Jr. on his bye run, and that will put Super Pro in the books for round number 3. Our blue pick 'em up truck. All right, Trip McCarty's back around in the blue pick 'em up truck, dialed 592. Looking over at Scott Martyr, dialed 466, 450, 470. This is your call. 450 lanes 1 and 2. Doorcars lanes 3 and 4. And our 4 flat ultimate Outlaw Barnscape. I'm going to get this right at some point this weekend, I promise you. Barnscape Builders, your final. We need you to the staging lanes as well. So Trip McCarty came into this round with 2 entries, and he's already lost 1. He's trying to drag 1 more through. Scott Martyr is ready to just let Trip just sit out the rest of the night. Wheels up, launch from McCarty. Finish line, give it to McCarty. Scott Martyr was 008, gets there 22 to break out 8 thou, giving the win to Trip. Troy Williams Jr. on the bye, about 460. And then we're going to have a shakedown run from one of those loud cars. Old T-Rock is 003, 61-3. Told you it was one of them loud cars. 450, lanes 1 and 2, 470, lanes 3 and 4, 4-0 ultimate. Number 6. Let's go. Oopsie. All right. I think that's going to take us into our 650 index. 3 racers remain. Walter Stargell and Chad Kennedy. My Toyota pickup truck here, Chad Kennedy, 650 index. Come on, Walter Stargell in the Vega. This is the pair. Winners coming back to run in the finals against the little stroker pickup truck of Mr. Armstrong. Oh, my pickup truck's smoking. The pickup truck had some work to do to make up. Did not get it done. Walter Stargell is going to come back and take on Mark Armstrong in the Little Stroker pickup truck. And yes, when I see Little Stroker, I start thinking about the movie Stroker Ace. He is off and away, 20 back here, and 651 down there. Gonna go into a little bit of a track prep right now. Again, lanes 1 and 2, 450 Dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, 470 Doorcar. Lane...
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Gotta love seeing the tractors get parked, as it's time for the next round of the combo. 450, 470, the Indy cylinder head combo. Coming at you. Kicking off, 5 o'clock on a Saturday evening. You know, you're the boss, Jeb. You want me to off the mic because you want to hold the mic? How am I going to argue with the guy that's paying the bills? Jeb, you go ahead and take them through this next round.
All right, so here we go. Indy cylinder head, 450 and 470 combo coming out right now. And we're getting things kicked off with the Outlaw trailers. 450 dragsters rolling into the water box. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, representing Mitchell Transmissions and Firecracker Performance, it's Jeremiah Hall from Evansville, Indiana. And he will be looking over his right shoulder at Chris Vanover, the Virginia-based American race car. Backs up on the summit side of the racetrack here at South Georgia Motorsports Park as we are making our way through the first day of race number 1 for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TB Promotions. Jeremiah Hall left side, the nitrous oxide assisted entry, and Chris Vanover using the ever so popular baby blower setup on the right side. Both of these drivers pre-staged, taking their time ever so slightly to bump in and stage. Christmas tree comes down, 10 thou separated top of the racetrack. Jeremiah Hall, womp, 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 win light 009, take 001 to go 9 thou above, lays down 18 total, and Chris Vanover was locked out when he let go of the button by 1 thou. Chris Vanover was just out there to make a time run. Jeremiah Hall setting firecrackers off on the left side there, moving on into the next round. As Corey Galetti and Donovan Williams make their way to the starting line, talk about a marquee matchup of the round right here. Two of the up-and-coming stars of the big money bracket scene getting ready to go to battle right here. Corey Galetti, the naturally aspirated big cubic inch motor on the left side. Donovan Williams, Wheeling Fancy 2.0 for Overkill Motorsports on the right side. The Texas-based Corey Galetti on the left, the Florida-based Williams on the right. Here we go. Galetti bumps in first. Donovan follows him in suit. Green lights a pair, and one driver quite literally missed it and got the win. Corey Galetti, 18 and 4 above 3, gets behind Williams. 42, 1 above 4, takes 5 thou to pick up the win light. And to move on into round number next is Cody Wiggins and Ken Grant. Back their way to the starting line. Cody Wiggins, the 2007 Race Tech Dragster for Get 'em Performance on the right side. And Ken Grant, the tie Georgia-based 2009 Miller Chassis Dragster on the left. We've got our 4 flat index competitors back there. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Ken Grant in first. Wiggins takes his time. Tree comes down. Green lights a pair. Wiggins out there shaking the scoop. 007 take 008 to go 2 above 7. Ken Grant's 15, 2 above 7, and not going to get the job done is Jackie Bennett. Backs up from the burnout. The Paletta, Florida-based M&M Dragster. So Jackie Bennett will line up for the bye run here. 11 up front. Top of the racetrack stops the clocks at a 4:47.7 at a $1:46 to round out the Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters portion of the Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo. As we've got the 470 door cars brought to you by Rick's Powder Coating, burning out across the starting line right now. Larry Martin, the Gardendale, Alabama base, beautiful first generation 1967 Camaro, will be going down the racetrack alongside Chris Smith in his first generation 1968 Camaro. Larry Martin sticking with a stock style look, with Chris Smith going with that top sportsman all glass body over there on the right side. Mom, I saw you're watching at home, so what's going on, Mama? As these drivers are making their final preparations. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, I do need the Hub Saver Junior Pro to the lanes, please. The Hub Saver Junior Pro. I will take you in staging, please. The Hub Saver Junior Pro. I will take you into the staging lanes at this time. The Hub Saver Junior Pro. We will take you in staging, please. 17 to a 25. Win light turns on for Larry Martin. 17, take 8 to go 1 above 4. Chris Smith is 25, 1 above 4, and no good. Larry Martin moving on into the next round is Todd Ewing and Mark Bowman make their way to the starting line. Todd, that pro stock style Oldsmobile Cutlass, all blacked out over there on the left side, and Mark Bowman, the pro stock S10 truck on the right side. Neither driver. Yep, there we go. Mark Bowman, it's at 12,000. 32. Shuts it off early to go 487. As we round out this round of the Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo. And we have got Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Index firing up from the ready line for their final round here. Series presented by TV Promotions. And here we go. Robert May, the Kinsey, Alabama base, 2024 Danny Nelson Racecraft chassis car. A big old Pro Charge, a supercharger strapped onto the side of that machine. And he will be taking on Larry Strickland, the Oxford, Florida base, centrifugal supercharged elite chassis dragster. The first race winner for 4-flat Ultimate Index for the 2025 championship season with the Verge Quick Outlaw Series will be determined right here. To leave here means to take home the points chase. Robert May, your number 1 qualifier in 4-flat, will take on Larry Strickland, the number 3 qualifier right here. May is looking to take home all the points to set himself up as we are making our way through eliminations here today. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Strickland's in first, Mays in second. Strickland 005 red, and Robert May is 51 up front. And dead on with a 2 in the final round. Robert May has got it done. It will leave here from South Georgia Motorsports Park with the points lead. Setting himself up for a great season. And Team Pro Charger throwing up another score on the sheets. I'm going to throw things back to Don here momentarily. But first, I want to thank our great sponsors of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series this year: Indy Cylinder Heads, Outlaw Trailers, Barnscape Builders, Rick's Powder Coating, Star Machine, Fuel Factory, Jegs, Mitchell Transmissions, Mickey Thompson Tires, MSR Suspension, Hoosier Racing Tires, Featherlight Batteries, Low Car, Pro Charger, Fab Machining, Drag Race Solutions, Lincoln Electric, Accelerated Graphics and Signs, PBM Performance Products, Get 'em Performance, Alky Digger, and Honey Creek Collision, as well as S&W Power Sports, Two Girls Garage Auto Parts, and the Hub Saver. Eliminations. Once again, we do need the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. Back to the lanes, please. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. We will take you back in staging. Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. We will take you back into the staging lanes at this time.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Team, as I know they have their opening kickoff event this weekend as well. I'm sure they're tuned in on Motor Mania. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. This is your call to the lanes, as we only have 7 juniors left. They're getting strapped in and ready to go. Super Pro, you're going to be next out. So Super Pro to the staging lanes, lanes 1 and 2. Here we are in the Hub Saver Junior Round. Gonna roll out with 790. Eli Wiggins in the Get 'em Performance Junior over on the TBM side of the racetrack. Looking over at Cohen Brakefield. Gonna get them all riled up here and ready to go. We will have one single in 790. And starting to pick up there a little bit. So Eli and Cohen squaring off here. Gonna see who's gonna come back. Run the next round, as we only have 3 790 cars left. Wiggins family looks over Eli. Not sure what Cohen was looking at. Gonna bring up our bye run for Luca. So that'll bring Luca back.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
All right, and we're going to get back after it. Roll into our 890 competitors, Jason Johnson and Morgan Wooten. Morgan is ready. We will run this pair, come back around. Our final pair of 890 competitors. Morgan trying to keep the girls in the competition for Junior Dragster here in the Hub Saver Junior Eliminator. All right, we've got a little issue going on there. So we'll have to get this addressed here as we have a wind problem with the React blowing things around. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's a little shine issue. Good thing I don't karaoke. Start singing some Shine Down songs. All right, we're fired back up. Here come our 1190 competitors. Willacoochee, Georgia, Blake Lee, in Boone Self. Super Pro cars in the lanes. So we're pre-stage, our last pair of 1190 juniors. And they're gone. Boone Self and Blake Lee headed to the top end. Scoreboard. There it is, Boone Self coming back for the next round.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
So we'll get our juniors gathered up at the top end of the racetrack. Make sure all the kids are safe and sound before we send the big cars down. So I believe we have 10 competitors left in Super Pro, 3 trucks, and some diggers.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Alrighty, here we go. As we stated, 10 left. On the bye run right now, Billy Townsend. First pair up, Tony Morris out of Mount Darrell. Looking over at Trent Horton, 470 dial for Tony. Trent's going 485. Getting it down to the nitty-gritty. All right, call goes out. Attention in the pits. 650. 650 to lanes 4. 650. Mr. Tony Morris was distracted. Trent Horton coming back. I also need our S&W 450 330 juniors to lane 7. 330 juniors to lane 7. Super Pro, pull up. Super Pro, pull up. Donovan Williams, 10 Paffer. 460 dial for Donovan, 703 for the pick 'em up truck. Here comes Donovan. Finish line. It's going to be the truck. Donovan gets there 27 to break out 1 foul. He was 11 back here. Tim was 17 and 2 above. Here comes Trip in the truck. Trip loves to do burnouts. Looking over at Mark Horton. 592 dial in the truck, hanging that front end when it leaves. Mark Horton dialed 459. Trip McCarty's been giving those picture perfect launches today. See if we can get another one with a wind light. Hangs them out there. Mark Horton has some work to do. And he is not going to get it done. Trip McCarty's 11 back here. Mark's 24. Trip gets there 23 to be dead 8. Trip in the truck, coming back. It's going to bring up AJ Kelly. Dialed 494, and Brett McDaniel. Up, change that dial in, 438. $650, lane number 5, $650, let's go, $650 final. $450 Junior, $450 Junior to lane 7. Our final 2 pair of Super Pro. Oh, Brett McDaniel's in trouble. Not going to recover from that. Brett missed it back here. AJ was 18. 1 above for the wind light. Here. Troy Williams Jr. in the TBM brake side, dialed 460. Billy Townsend, 635. Truck will be the truck, and it will not. Billy was 005 back here. Troy's 13, dead 8, 7th thou at the stripe. Troy's coming back for the next round.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
450 Junior, need you to lane 7. All right, we're going to roll out with our 650 final as we got our reruns for the juniors in the staging lanes. 450 juniors, you should be back there. We're going to run you right behind our reruns of juniors, get you guys all back on the same cycle. Standby call out there in the pits. Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters. Bricks powder coating, 470 door cars. For the Indy cylinder head combo, you're on standby. And here we go, Mark Armstrong, the little stroker S10 pickup truck in Walter Stargell in his black Vega. The final two 650 index vehicles. Both clean looking cars. Pick 'em up truck, little S10, little black Vega. Gonna have our second final winner of day number one. Will it be little stroker or the black Vega? Little stroker's got some work to do. Scoreboard says, give it to the Vega. Walter was 004 back here. Little stroker was 22. 2 thou at the stripe. And the black Vega is your 650 index winner. Here we go, folks, as we are going to rerun our 790. Our pair. In his black Vega on your win. That will bring up Eli. So Eli Wiggins, get him performance, and Cohen Brakefield had a little bit of a glare issue on the right side of the racetrack. So we are rerunning this pair of the 790 cars. .450, 470 combo, Indy cylinder head, 450 and 470 combo, E Junior in the staging lanes, 450 in 1 and 2, combo 470, door cars 3 and 4. Cohen's in, Eli's in. Cohen's 40. Can he hold on? Eli with the win, 792.9, 1 thou at the finish line. 1 thou at 80 miles an hour. Good job, guys. Good sportsmanship. Here comes our 890 rerun. Again, 450 combo, Indy cylinder head, 450 combo, lanes 1 and 2. Indy cylinder head combo, 470 door cars, lanes 3 and 4. This is your call. Indy cylinder head combo, 450, 470, lanes 1 and 2, and 3 and 4. Here comes Jason Johnson and Morgan Wooten. Want to give a big shout out to the parents turning those cars around really quick and coming back. Thank you very much. We're going to go into our 450 final. Right behind this 890 pair. 450 lane 1 and 2 combo. Oh, a double step by Jason Johnson, and he rolled the beans. Morgan Wooten moves on. She was 20. She was ready to go. 885, 8 at 72 miles an hour. And here comes our S&W Power Sports 450 Juniors to the 330 final round. Luca Markham over on the left-hand side, the TBM brake side of the racetrack. Looking over at Lance Kinnerin. Says the non-professional announcer. Canarium, there we go. I'm getting English lessons from Jeb up here. This could be a problem. $450 final for the 330 cars. Our number 4 and number 6 qualified competitors. Gonna have a little track prep before we go into our combo. Again, 450 lanes 1 and 2, 470, 3 and 4. We're rolling right along. Will it be Luca? Will it be Lance?
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Indy cylinder head combo. 450 dragsters coming to the burnout box. We're down to 4 in the 450 side. Jeremiah Hall and Jackie Bennett. Jeremiah Hall down from Evansville, Indiana. He was, well, he wasn't. That was Corey Galletti. Right now, last round, he was the closest, 450 with a 9. Jackie Bennett, 447. His last round. We have 4 dragsters and 2 door cars. Oh, this is tight. Very, very tight finish line. It's going to Jeremiah. Jackie Bennett gets there 17 to break out 1,000, and he was 002. Jeremiah Hall, no slouch, 005, and 1 above. Here comes Cody Wiggins and Donovan Williams. Jeremiah Hall coming back for the 450 dragsters. Two blower cars, a race tech and a folk race cars, the one they call fancy. Cody Wiggins down from the Midwest, Donovan from Florida. You're gonna see who's gonna come back for Jeremiah Hall. Slowing the process down. Donovan's got the finish line. It goes to Wiggins. Donovan was 26. Cody was 006. So Cody will come back and square off with Jeremiah Hall. Here comes your 470 pair. Todd Ewing. Donovan was 26. Cody was 6. He was 6. Larry Martin, Todd Ewing. Both of these guys could have stayed and run at Montgomery or Huntsville, but they came on over here to South Georgia. Larry was a lot closer to the dial than the last round. Index, if you will, 471.4 in the 67 Camaro. Kaufman Construction, Todd Ewing. And Martin goes red, and Bones is trip, zip, 0. And then Larry Martin lays down a 4.700. Larry was 5 red, 5. Bones was not leaving him any room being 000. So Bones will come back around and square off with Cody and Jeremiah in the next round of the Indy cylinder head combo. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Have 5 competitors left in Super Pro. Coming back around. Again, 450 Junior ReRun final. As soon as you can come back, please come back to lane 7, and we will get you worked in right behind this round of Super Pro. Super Pro, Super Pro. 5 competitors left. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Combo racers, I know you just finished your round. As soon as you are ready to come back, please come back to lane number 5 and 6. Indy cylinder head combo. Those 3 racers come back to 5 and 6. 450 juniors, lane 7, to rerun your final. And we are cranking them out. It's time to pass out a few trophies and some checks as Super Pro is coming into the staging lanes. Just for the closed circuit, Bones, you are the buy in the Indy cylinder head combo. It will be Jeremiah Hall and Cody Wiggins squaring off. Come back and run Bones in the Cutlass in the final. Trip McCarty sitting on the bye this round of Super Pro. Have 3 dragsters and 2 trucks in this round of Super Pro. All right, we got the slowest one left in the group right now. Tim Paffer in his truck, dialed 704, taking on Trent Horton at 484. Tim missed it that time. Can he hold on? He will not. Trent Horton, dead 7. Tim Pafford in the pickup truck, he missed it back here. Here comes Troy Williams Jr., dialed 462. A.J. Kelly, dialed 494. Gonna have 2 dragsters in a pickup truck coming back for the next round. Troy 004 up front, 464.9, taking a hun. That will bring up Trip McCarty as the sun starts to dip down behind the stands. Trip in his pretty blue truck is going to hang it out there high. You're up there taking photos. Trip has been leaving on the bars. Let's watch Trip. Will drive off in to the next round. That puts Super Pro in on it.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Hub Saber Juniors, lanes 1 and 2. There's 3 of you left.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Hub Saver. Lanes 1 and 2. Hey, say there, 650. Congratulations there, Mr. Stargo. The Black Vegas 650 index. He said he's going to get ice cream. He came up here in a tower to get paid. Bring us some ice cream back. We are down to 4 in the junior side. Hub, Saber, Pro Junior, lanes 1 and 2. I've got 3 of the juniors, waiting on 1. We're gonna run you as soon as you pull up. PJ, get y'all square back there. Congratulations to you again, sir. See you tomorrow. That's our 450s. Yep. All right, here comes our final for the S&W Power Sports 450 Juniors to the 330. Appreciate S&W Power Sports being part of the program here for Verge Quick Outlaw Series in 2025. We're going to get them all down the racetrack because one of them is our 4th car in our Hub Saver. So we'll get them spun down and spun back. Get our other juniors run. And we'll be moving into the Indy cylinder head semi-finals for the combo. And here we go, S&W Power Sports Final. As we have Luca and Lance in our rerun. And all right. Start them up and let's see who's going to be the winner of the S&W Power Sports 450 class. Will it be Luca? Will it be Lance? We know the winner does reside in the great state of Kentucky. Just don't know if it's going to be Scottsville or Mount Washington. Luca and Lance work their way to the starting line. Dad step away. Time to let the boys duke it out and see who's going to hold it. And 330 feet. Oh, this is good side by side. And there it is. Luca, 451.2 was 38 going by the tree. Lance was 26. And that makes Luca your S&W Power Sports 450 winner for event number 1 of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Junior folks, if you could, please pull up. Junior folks, please pull up. All righty. All right. So, 890 and 1190. So Morgan Wooten, the 890 index, and Boone Self in the 1190 index. Morgan and Boone, who's coming back to run in the finals? goes red. Boone Self will be coming back. Gonna wait on Mr. Markham to come back around to run Eli Wiggins to see who is gonna come back and take on Boone Self for the final. So Eli Wiggins and Luca Markham. 790. Index is up on the scoreboard. The Get 'em Performance. Taking on the FTI Performance. Junior Dragsters. Indy cylinder head combo to the staging lanes. To lane number 4. Indy cylinder head combo. Lanes number 4. And we're on a roll, so Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. This is your call to lanes 2 and 3. Our final pair. Winner's going to come back and take on Mr. Self. We're going to have a 790 car in the final. Just need to decide which one it's going to be. Will it be Eli or will it be Luca? Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Super Pro, you're going to file in behind the Indy cylinder head combo competitors. Down to 3 in the Indy cylinder head combo. Pre-stage bulbs on. Eli and Lucas squaring off. Who's coming back? Eli has some work to do. Scoreboard. It's going to be Luca. Eli left the door open back here. He was 82 to Luca's 44. Little quick track prep. We are going to run Indy cylinder head combo and Super Pro.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Cody Wiggins and Jeremiah Hall squaring off, and he'll come back to take on Todd Bones Ewing. In the Kaufman Construction, Haas Cutlass for our 450, 470 combo final. All right. Like the way that looks, the tractor's starting to back in. Our Indy cylinder head combo, 450, 470 competitors are all suited up. We're gonna have Cody Wiggins from Kentucky, Jeremiah Hall from Indiana. Place your bets, place your bets. Jeremiah Hall, Cody Wiggins. Who's coming back to take on the Cutlass? And Todd Ewing. We have one nitrous combo. We have a blower combo. Will it be Mitchell Transmission's Firecracker Performance or Get 'em Performance coming back for the Indy Cylinder Head Combo Final? As the shadows are started to cast across the racing surface of South Georgia Motorsports Park, the Indy Cylinder Head semifinals lining up. These two have squared off many times during the JEG Super Quick Series back in the Midwest. No surprise to see them down here in South Georgia on the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, competing in the 450 category. Nitrous versus blower. One of them is perfect. Scoreboard, it is Cody Wiggins, 9-pack. He was trip, zip, 0 against Jeremiah Hall's 14. Cody Wiggins is coming back to run Todd Ewing, who's just going to take the tree. And it will be Cody Wiggins taking on Todd Ewing. And Todd will back up. That will put us into the semifinals of Super Pro. Clear the chute, folks. Clear the chute. Give him room. Let him get down. The record is between these two. How many times have they lined up side by side across the country? Trip McCarty loves doing burnouts in that truck. That's all I got to say. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 460, ready to go. Trip McCarty dialed 592. The bets have been placed. Trip McCarty taking out T-Rock. Who knows? All I can tell you is we're going to hang him high in the blue pickup truck, and Troy is going to give chase. And somebody's going to come back and run the Mullis Dragster. T-Rock is close. Scoreboard, it's going to be Troy Williams. He's 7, 1 above, and he will be coming back, taking on Trent Horton. Troy Williams Jr. and Trent Horton in the final of Super Pro.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
And 1190, if I'm not mistaken. Place your bets, place your bets. Once again, once you're ready, racers, come on back. Get these finals run. We will do it all over again tomorrow. 9 a.m. start on Sunday. Winners and runner-ups, don't forget, you still get a winner circle photo and Happy Gilmore. Don't miss out on that. That will be after the last final We will take photos and pass out the Happy Gilmores. All right, folks. Racers, all finals to the staging lanes. I have our finals of our Hub Saver Juniors. I have no idea who y'all are waving at. You're waving at me? Yes, you're waving at me. I love playing. You guys see that, PJ? So let's see here. Any one of those three of you want to go over there and kick PJ in the shin? I got you. PJ, see how much you're loved? All these juniors, they're going to, yeah, just square kick him in the shin. Good fun, good fun. All finals to the staging lanes. Juniors, suit up. All right, as our juniors start rolling up, this is our final. Luca, Markham, and Boone Self. The winner of this round is going to take home also a nice Patty's Jr Dragster cover that's up here in the tower. How about that? Right? A little added bonus to the Hub Saver Jr Pro winner. Here comes Boone, 1190. Looking over at 790. Luca is gonna have to wait a sec. North Carolina math says that's 4 seconds, but you know. All finals, Super Pro, I see you. Indy cylinder head. Indy cylinder head combo. Finals, need you to the staging lanes. Time to start passing out checks, trophies, and pictures. Here comes Bones. Alamo, Georgia, over on the Summit side of the racetrack, and Scottsville, Kentucky, on the TBM brake side. Will it be Luca? Will it be Boone? Taking home the Hub Saver Jr. first event victory of the 2025 season. Pre-stage bulbs are on. Luca's in, Boone's in. Here we go. Luca's setting. Here comes Luca. Can Luca track him down? Can Luca track him down? Win goes to Luca. Boone got there first, but was under. Congratulations to Luca. Also, congratulations to Boone Self for making it to the final for the Hub Saver Jr. for the first event of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Super Pro final. And then Indy cylinder head waiting on you, Cody. That put day number 1 in the books. Once again, folks, we are going to start tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. I see some of you have already started to enjoy some beverages and liquid entertainment this evening. Cody Wiggins, Indy cylinder head combo finalist, waiting on you, sir, waiting on you. Our Super Pro final, strapping on helmets, getting ready to knock this one out. It's Trent Horton and Troy Williams Jr. and they come to life. Troy Williams Jr. over on the Summit side of the racetrack, dialed 461. Trent Horton dialed 484. This is your Super Pro final. Wasted no time. Trent and Troy squaring off. Super Pro final, South Georgia Motorsports Park. And Troy is 2 foul red. And Trent showed out. 480 with a 3. 2 red. 2 red. Cuddy Wiggins, I'm waiting on you, buddy. You're my last final of the night. Waiting on you.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Always on the race fire truck. We are solving world peace currently right now in our Indy cylinder head group.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Our final of finals for day one of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series is going to be capped off with the Indy Cylinder Head 450-470 combo. Going to see Todd Ewing in the Kaufman Construction Cutlass squaring off against Cody Wiggins in his balloon 450 Dragster. Racers, please do not forget all winners and runner-ups to the Verge Winner Circle at the back of staging lanes for your photo, check, and trophy. And here we go. Kaufman Construction, Jerry Haas, black Cutlass driven by Todd Ewing on the summit side of the racetrack. Cody Wiggins in his Race Tech red Dragster, the balloon horsepower behind his head. who will get the last win light of the evening for day number 1 of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Will it be Wiggins? Will it be Ewing? Bones is in, Cody is in. And no, Bones is gonna be sick. He is gonna be sick. He was 26, 3 thou at the stripe.
congratulations to Lance Knierim, who got it done in the, he runner-up in the S&W Power Sports 330 class. S&W Power Sports Outlaw 450 330 class. Going down pretty good is Lance Knierim with the runner-up. And we'll bring in our winner in both classes. How about a double up from Luca Markham. Getting ready to show Luca Markham, our Hub Saver JFP Solutions Junior Pro Eliminator winner, and our S&W Power Sports 450 winner. Unbelievable day for Luca. On the right there, you can see the new military-based one. Kind of a fun throwback. And then old tried and true in the left lane on his left side. Got it done at 790. He drove really well. All right, let me get in here with Luca and do some winter circle stuff. We're going to talk to Luca. There we go. We're going to get one solo shot there with Luca. That's great. Yeah, everybody else. We're getting out the uggos, they said. Lance is like, that's not my fault. Look at my hair. Have you seen me? All right, we're going to talk here with Luca Markham. Luca, JP Solutions Hub Saver, Junior Pro Eliminator winner, and S&W Power Sports 330 450 winner. And I got to believe it all starts with about a $6. I'm a betting guy. I'm a gambling man.
And I made Luca a bet if he was betting 35, he would get a thing of $6 fries. How good were those fries?
They were really good.
Yeah. I feel like that led you to a great job. You did an incredible job all day long. At what point, let's talk a little bit about the Hub Saver, the Junior Pro Eliminator, obviously a lot more rounds. Mentally, where do you get, is it a little different than the 450?
It's a lot different because you have a lot more room to decide everything you want to do.
Yeah, they give you a whole nother half a track, right?
Yes, sir.
And at what point did you feel like, all right, I feel like you were pretty confident. Every time I saw you, you're really confident. At what point did you feel like, you know what, this might be my day?
When I got to
And what about in 450? Obviously, SW Power Sports, a different class. It's a half the track. Everybody is a little bit faster. There's whole different setups. You're in a new car this year. How did you feel going into the race?
I felt really great because, we had a lot of time to test the car and get it running right.
Man, a lot of test hits. That always helps. What do you feel like was your best run out of those 3 rounds when you were like, it's over?
Probably the dead 5 would be the best.
I love that. Went 450 with a 5. Anybody you want to thank, man?
I'd like to thank my parents and my friends and family for everything they do for me. Big thanks to Redline Oil for giving me everything.
Shout out to Redline.
Huh? Daytona, thanks for the wax for the clean the cars I don't do.
He's working on his sponsorship pitch right now. I'm going to help him out, don't worry.
Big thanks to FTI Farm Team and Ronnie Smith for everything he does for me and how he sponsored the class.
Yeah, we love. Shout out to SW Power Sports. Shout out to Hub Saver. Your 450 and your Junior Pro Eliminator champion, Luca Markham. Oh, we forgot one. All right, hold on. Here we go.
Hey, attention back in the pits.
Oh,
attention
shout out
to the pit
to
area.
Healy as
All
well.
winners and runner-ups
Not
for the
even hearing
Verge
Tyler
Quick.
Healy getting love. Unbelievable. We'll be back around with some more winners here shortly on Motor Mania TV.
Once again, all winner and runner-ups for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TV Promotions. We need you to the winner's circle now with your car to take your pictures, please. Once again, all winner and runner-ups from the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TV Promotions, being the Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw, Indy Cylinder Head 450/470 combo, and the Hub Saver Jr Dragster Pro Eliminator winner and runner-ups. If you have not got your picture yet, we will take you into the winner's circle as well.
up with us now Robert May, our Barnscape Builders 4-flat outlaw. And we're going to chat with Robert here. Yeah, Robert May, also our Mark Smith Suspensions #1 qualifier in 4-flat as well. So very big run of it. Went from #1 to the finals and got it done. Shout out to Mark Smith Suspension for helping us out. Mark, what's it like being a part of the 4-flat class for the first year?
Well, I really like the whole idea of the pro tree type of racing, and you know, then you still get the bracket racing part of it. So that's really why I've gotten behind this so much. I'm really hoping, you know, that it takes off, you know, and we get some more cars than what we got here. But, you know, I'm just a big, even as a fan, when it's a pro tree, even if it's a bracket race like this, you can still see who treed who, you know. Right. So it's still, you have that interest, and then, you know, if you're always used to being the fast car, when you come out here and do it, and
then everybody,
you tree someone, now you got to learn how to be the slow car because you got to back into them. So I just love the whole concept, and I'm completely on board with it.
Well, we're very happy to have Mark Smith a part of it. Turn around so we get back your shirt so you can. Everybody knows who to call. Mark Smith Racing Suspension can help you out. He sponsors our #1 qualifier. And all right, we're going to chat with Robert May here. All right, Robert. I talked to Robert this morning during his 450 run. The first thing he said is, this isn't really my thing, but we're going to give it a go. However, 4-flat might be your thing. How do you feel today?
Oh, it feels really good. We don't do pro tree racing very often. We're bracket racing and top dragsters. So, like I told PJ, this is kind of out of my element, but hey, I'm beginning to like it now.
Hey, you know, our favorite thing is when we get new winners. They love to show up to the second race, so we're very excited. How good was the car? Obviously, I saw you make lap. I don't think this thing really varied at all. It did the top dragster thing that it was supposed to do. Did you feel good about it all day?
It did. The car is incredible. I think Pro Charger, Pilcher Automotive, Mom and Dad, ATI Transmissions and Converters, Mark Smith Shops, and everybody else that helps me out.
Yeah, man. Big shout out to Covenant Builders and Rocky. I know that he does a ton of this. Family, thank you guys for supporting us. And your 4-flat Barnscape Builders out 4-flat winner, Robert May, everybody. As we get ready to chat with our Indy cylinder head combo winner, Cody Wiggins makes his way up here. New for this year, obviously, is the combo event. very close. How do you feel about it?
It's an awesome format. Truthfully, it's unlike anything I've ever personally been able to do ever since I was a kid at the age of 6. When we started this, and it's hats off to you guys for trying to do something different. And it just keeps it fresh for us in the driver's seat. And yeah, hope everybody takes a chance to do it themselves, right?
Yeah, we obviously 450 class. You guys are huge supporters. You, your sister, your dad came out and raced. Everybody, there's a whole bunch of you guys, and we're very supportive. Obviously, Get 'em Garage, Get 'em Performance has helped us and been a huge part of TB Promotions, and we love that. How did the Get 'em Performance carburetor help you today?
I mean, I can show a logbook, truthfully, and especially with the blower combination, we've done a number of different things, just to try to learn, try to grow, try to stay on the cutting edge as far as, what Trevor and Jamie's end customer can use to be in the same situation, right? And truthfully, we've been fortunate enough to work really hard and find a few things that work out for us, and I'm forever grateful, for what these guys do for us every week to help us stay here.
Yeah, we're thankful because if Cody Wiggins, a truck puller, can come out here and win a 10 grand 450 race, anybody can do it. So, anybody else you want to thank, man? We're so thankful to have you here. So, what about you?
I mean, obviously my family, right? It's absolutely couldn't make the trek 9 hours away from home, and I'm pretty sure these guys have I think I fed them once last night for the 15 times they fed me, in the last couple months, and stuff like that. Just logistically putting everything together, and yeah, man, it's just blessed, right?
Yeah, well, the first day here in our first new series, again, the first combo we've had, our Indy Cylinder Head 470, 450 combo winner, Cody Wiggins. Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TB Promotions, our first day here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. We're thankful that you guys joined us here on Motor Mania TV Live today. Thankful to all the sponsors that made it happen. We will be back tomorrow morning. Join us for the second day where points begin in a whole new series. It is 450, 470 Quick Outlaws. Join us. I'm PJ North. Until next time.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
I should turn my mic on. Day 1 of race 1 of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TB Promotions is in the books. And what a day this has been. Okay, we started with the Junior Pro Eliminators. That one was won by Luca Markham. Oh, you know, I heard his name again. It seems that he also won, where is that thing? He also won the 450 Junior 330 by S&W Motorsports. Okay, Hub Saver and S&W. Luca took it all. Okay, and you know, he's the champion from last year too, so it's kind of not a surprise. Alrighty, let's see. What else have we got? We had the SGMP Super Pro winner was Trent Horton. Let's see, 4. We had SGMP 650 Index. That winner was Walter Stargill, I believe his name was. And then we had the combo, the 450, 750. Okay, wait a minute. The Outlaw Trailers 450 combo with the Rick's Powder Coating 470 Doorcars. And that was a combo race that was sponsored by Indy Cylinder Head. That was something, wasn't it? This is not working for me. I'm just not getting it straight. Okay, anyway. And that was won by Cody Wiggins of Get 'em Garage. Okay, and then, of course, Robert May took the 4-0 Ultimate Outlaw Barnscape Builders race. Now, tomorrow, it's kind of the same but different. You know, he kept saying we're going to do it all over again. Not exactly. We have the 450 Dragsters, and they just run themselves, okay? We have 470, that's Outlaw Trailers, 450 Dragsters. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Doorcars, and they have a solo race as well. Then we have Two Girls Garage sponsoring the 790 Index Juniors. And then we have S&W Power Sports sponsoring the 890 Index Juniors. The Hub Saver has the 1190 Index Juniors, and TB Promotions is sponsoring the 1390 Juniors. In addition, now this we have the same SGMP's Super Pro race as well as SGMP's 650 Index will be coming back for tomorrow as well. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. We will be live probably about the same time as today, probably something like 8:45. Okay, they're supposed to have cars on track at 9, and we've got another great day of racing. Okay, so see y'all.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.